Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are here today to play some 40K. You can see walking past the camera there, we have Josh and his guard, as well as Jason and his Orkz. Jason has been wanting to try out the Orkz with the new rules, and today is his chance. The deployment today is going to be Hammer and Anvil, otherwise lovingly known as Hamburger. Meaning that the deployment zones are 18 inches deep, and then there's the 24-inch
guarantee you, because I was already building that list. It's like,
the mission today is Vital Ground, which is that you could, if you could, at the end of each command phase, if you control your own objective marker, you score 2 victory points. If you control your opponent's objective marker, you score 6 victory points, and objective markers in No Man's Land are worth 5 victory points. There's not a maximum of 15 there. That's cute. And then we are using the mission rules now. And the mission rule for today's mission is minefields. In this mission, each time an advance roll of 6 is made for a unit, that unit suffers 1 mortal wound. Which is not likely to affect Josh very much, but I expect Jason will feel the burn.
All right.
Okay, Josh. Let us roll.
So we are going to get started with figuring out attacker defender here and get our terrain set up.
Don't you roll green? 6.
Oh, well, you won.
Yeah.
So what side would you like? Would you like to be attacker or defender?
I'm the defender.
Okay.
I'll be defender.
And as usual, we are going to be using tactical secondaries for both of these. We did have it brought to our attention that we were doing them wrong.
You're just on the edge now.
Yep, there you go.
The stratagem for ditching a secondary that you don't like right after you've drawn it is a once per game stratagem, not every phase. So if you pick one up that you don't like, you got to think a little harder about dropping it. The other thing that we were not doing correctly is that at the end of your turn, when you discard a secondary, the secondary that you're not going to achieve, you actually get a victory point for it. It was unclear how that would interact with the rule about only gaining 1 CP from abilities, and we have decided to play it as a CP from abilities, so you still can't get more than 3.
There's my next piece down.
I meant command point. Yes, I meant command point.
Good there.
So many points.
Make sure we get plenty good there.
Thank you, Lee. Thank you, Lee. So the interesting plant formations, we are playing those as ruins today.
Where do my tape keep disappearing to?
Because we don't want to play them as statuaries, and we're probably going to have to do some table reconfiguration as we move into 10.
West 12 or 18? 18, right?
18 inches, yes, sir.
That's what she...
Am I supposed to stop you before you get to the said part?
Go for 18. A little bit further. There we go. Okay. Let me make sure I'm 4 away. Let me get that way a little bit. There we go. You're up.
Nope.
I would like to see the real number today.
So Jason today is taking advantage of the what is probably a loophole, will probably get changed, which is that the truck does not specify how much space Gazgul takes up, or if Gazgul can even get into a truck. So we are playing it rules as written. meaning that Gaz and Makari take up 2 spaces. There's 2 models
In the truck.
in
only.
the truck only,
Yeah.
because everything else, every other transport
All right.
specifies
So
my-
here's
that
what I
either
got.
he can't get
These
in
are
it.
commandos.
Here, let's see what else.
These
he's put in the
are
trucks.
each one of the trucks has got 5 mega knobs, and 2 of them have a big mech, mega armor, and Gazzy's in the other one. 20 boys with a weird boy. I actually didn't realize I could actually put a war boss in and a weird boy. I fucked that up.
Are they already in your list?
What's that? Yeah, I'd have to rearrange too many points. I'd have to pull one of these
Okay.
units. So yeah, not a big deal. And then 10 flash gets and Captain Badrock. Now that we're placed, 10 flash gets and Captain Badrock's asses are going up in the air.
And you know about Solus, the before the game we rolled and see who goes first. I can move 3 units.
What? Solus gets to re-roll the go first?
No, not re-roll the go first. Before we roll to go first.
Okay.
I get to move
Yeah.
units, I can, including put them in strategic reserves.
Yes.
But then we roll to go first.
Okay.
So I don't get to do that. I don't
I
get to.
was
Yeah.
like, there ain't no fucking
No.
way. bud.
No. Yeah. Oh, that's all.
You can kiss my ass.
I was explaining. I can't do that. You know. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
you placed the
I
first
placed
unit.
the first one.
How many inches out is this? 18.
18.
Okay, let me see if I can find one of the tape measures I've lost.
18. So we're gonna go ahead and
Right.
put
So terrain is deployed.
one truck with one set of mega knobs right here.
Jason has given himself plenty of places to hide, and Josh
Yeah,
has
we're gonna move him
tried his best
over
to open up the midfield, give himself some good
Yeah,
lines
we're
of
gonna move him over
fire.
a little bit to right there. You don't have any scout deploy,
No
right?
scout deploy in this list.
Okay, good.
I took the rattlings out.
Okay. Then
I'm
yeah.
gonna use your tape measure. I list one and I'll
Oh yeah.
look for
Go
mine.
ahead. Oh shit! I should put.
The tape measure thing is hilarious with these guys.
Yeah, you know what?
They're
That's
both
okay.
just notorious. Like,
Yeah. Maybe we need to have stream tape measures too. That you have to use our tape measure in order to play on stream.
no, they'll get. I don't know. Like, you mean like tethered to the table?
Well, I don't know
Like
about tethered to
like
the
a
table,
pen at
but
a
like
bank?
it lives
Yeah,
at the table,
It's got
you
the
know.
chain. on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, like the bank, except like longer so that you can actually, you know, kind of use it. But there are areas of the table that you just can't move it to.
These are what are they called? Commandos.
And that looks like a Rogel Dorn.
These are also commandos. Oop, I hit that.
Too bad it can only drive in circles with that one track.
Oh, don't touch. Oh, actually, there's no windows on this piece. You guys all will touch.
Jason taking advantage of his infiltrators special rule to take early control here.
Good.
Did he have more than one unit of commandos, or is it a different infiltrator?
No, there was 2 units of
Is
commandos.
he proxying?
I have no idea.
I think he's using the Beast Snagger boys for the other commandos.
He might be.
Well, because I don't have, he borrowed those from me, I don't have 2.
And you don't have 2 squads of them.
This is a 20 boy pack.
I mean, the way things are looking with
Lord
this mission,
Solus.
this loadout, the terrain they were, the way it is, and all that. I mean, this looks very favorable.
All right.
There's certainly plenty of terrain. He's got the
Karate Grots.
the squad that can jump.
And the guy, the shooter boys
You
are their
know,
runner.
so yeah, definitely. And you know, mega knobs and trucks, so the trucks can help them cross that
It'll
gap.
be interesting not re-rolling charges,
Good.
Yeah,
because that was a big.
that was a
One of the
big feature.
complaints was when they changed re-rolls where you couldn't keep a die. That's one of the things Jason cited before as a reason to stop playing Orkz. So now that you can't re-roll at all, maybe that's problem is solved, I guess.
Oh, I
It's one
lied.
way
I
to
do
solve the
have,
problem.
Oh, she's up in the air. Yep.
She can infiltrate.
Yep.
I mean, you can
Scout
CP re-roll
or be
still,
put up
just
in
the
the air.
Goffs thing
Okay.
is gone.
I'm
the Orkz
actually-
thing or whatever it was before. Where
Do you want to change your
Army-wide,
first
just every
drop?
charge got re-rolled.
Or do you want it? So, knowing that, I would have put those guys right in the middle first.
Which
No,
was essential in ninth because Orcs were
I
completely
won't
gutted.
infiltrate her.
by the
That's
end of
not
it.
going to happen. You'll just kill her.
I mean, you could start on that, but it
Shot
gives
off
me
the
a
table all the
fucking
time,
charge
so.
target. So
Yes,
They
that's
don't
all
get
it's gonna
in,
do
they
for you.
don't,
Right.
they're done.
The only reason I'm thinking about putting her on the field is because I can always, at the end of my movement,
pick her up.
pick her up and deep strike her again.
Yeah, it's not bad.
And she's out there, so I can do the FU because if I don't, she's not on the field, I can't do her FU.
Yep. So I'm going to take Gazzy's truck, who will be marked as Makari. And Gazzy's truck is going to lay in right there.
This is a tank commander. He has the Kuros Aquila.
Yep. This is my last drop. Or no, I got one more unit of Grots too. Rub battle cannon there. Actually, you know what? Let's see that real quick. Yes, indeed. Fuck, I should have done that with Gazzy's truck, but okay. That's fine. There we go. Right there. And then I'll throw my other unit of Grotzes out. And you just put down everything you got. The Grotz is going to go over here.
Right. Yep. So there's 15 total mega knobs spread out amongst the trucks.
So the Weird Boy no longer, they just have their abilities that happen in certain phases. They're no longer buffed by the amount of orc models that are around them. Because it used to be that you would get 2 castings.
Yeah.
But now they just get the ability during the phase that it's appropriate.
Right. Well, and now they
So
get their doesn't their smite attack get better?
Oh, the Weird
That's
Boy?
just their
Depending
ranged
on-
attack now. So
Well,
it's not-
right. I mean, it's
so
just
you
a
don't
ranged
need to
attack,
have
but it
20
does.
Right now, he is at.
You
He
don't
is
need to
at.
have 30 or 20 orcs models near you to do multiple castings.
Right now, he's at strength 10, damage 5.
Okay.
The Weird Boy?
Yeah.
What's the base?
It's. I just looked at it.
What's giving him strength 10?
Having the boys in his squad buff up his shooting attack.
Oh, so
His-
that's
his-
kind of like that. then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the WA
Yep.
energy thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just curious how that got translated.
Yeah,
From
it got
before.
translated kind of cool.
Yeah.
I actually don't hate that.
It's better probably than it was
Yeah.
because
So
when you move your army into melee,
Josh just told me in an upon rereading, you can take a war boss and a secondary character
yeah,
in
there's
boys
some
units.
situations where you
So-
can have a
Probably will
a
rework
captain
the
and a
list.
lieutenant,
I'm
I
thinking
guess.
probably 2 units of Grots. I don't know yet. It depends how good this does.
well, it's looking.
Okay, I'm all deployed also.
Okay.
You guys doing the roll first now?
Yes, we are getting ready to do the roll first.
All right, we
All
are
right,
fully
Josh.
deployed. Parking lot is in
For
place.
What we're about to receive. I rolled a 3.
You get to go first.
And Josh
am
is
going
going
first.
I'm super heartbroken by that. All right. So let's come. Oh, you get to move around.
Yep.
Well,
so we've
no,
No,
got,
you got to do that before you get your secondary.
But we won't be
Yeah.
spinning faster.
Oh, I should have rolled that
But
first. The only
we'll
thing I
be
was going to do is
spinning
move these
luckier.
tanks
Right,
forward.
you move them first before
Right?
you roll your secondary.
Yep.
Right? Unless they
You're-
changed
you can
that too. Blue's still lucky.
Oh yeah, blue is still lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, because I couldn't. I'm not going to move
That's
them.
actually
'Cause That's
appropriate.
kind of cheating.
What?
I'm supposed to move them before I roll to see who goes
Because
first.
the player
can't
that
move
goes
them.
first is faster.
I'm
That's
just
why
gonna
they're
leave it
ahead.
and suck it
Yeah.
up.
Okay. Yeah.
You see what I mean? It's,
Yeah.
it's kind of cheat. I forgot. I didn't intend to cheat.
We can.
But by fixing it is cheating.
Do you want to move and then we re-roll?
No, I'll
'Cause I'm
just keep
okay
on
with
going.
that
So
too.
remember it's only once per game now. You're
Yeah,
changing
you're-
Changing an objective.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's see.
Every turn
See what I'm giving.
It's not every turn like we've been doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ready?
All right. Spinning the wheel for our first
going first?
secondary of the game
Oh, I'm going. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm going
for
first.
Josh.
Yeah, I did. Storm hostile
So
objective.
storm hostile objective is actually not very good on turn 1. Well, actually, I guess in this case it could be. Storm hostile objective requires you to take an objective from Jason or make it so that Jason is not holding any objectives.
So basically,
Including
I take his backfield.
Including his.
Yeah, but he's got guys on 2 of the midfield objectives. So
Take one away from
if you can take one away from him, then
You got to roll another one.
Yeah, he's rolling
but,
the second
yeah.
one.
Okay.
that. So
You can throw it away if you want,
This could be the
not.
time you spend the CP if you want.
or you can hang on to it until the next turn. Or if you get rid of it after
Yeah,
your
if you get
turn,
rid
you
of
get
it
a
at
CP.
the end.
Well, that's true.
And then deploy teleport homers. So deploy teleport homers will get you 3 points if you could do an action within 6 inches of the center of the field. Or it will get you 5 victory points if you do the action in his deployment zone.
Can this one be scored on first?
And does the action be by any unit or does it have to be infantry? Because that's that's an issue I may have.
No, any unit.
Okay.
In your shooting phase, you select one unit from your army that is not battle shocked and is eligible to shoot.
Yeah, I'll
Until
take
the
'em.
end of the turn, that unit is not eligible to shoot.
But they have to get within 6 of the middle.
Either
you gotta
within
get
6 of the
six of the middle.
center,
Measure.
Wholly within 6.
not wholly within 6, just within
oh,
6.
just within 6, not wholly.
Yes.
That's probably going to help.
That's a
Well, yeah.
This one?
a big one. Yep, sounds like he's going to keep this one. All right, and away they go. Yes, Darren, Jason is returning to Orkz. He is testing it out for the first time in 10th on our channel. We are taking advantage of the Gazgul getting into trucks because they didn't say that we couldn't get into trucks. He's also got a couple of other trucks filled with mega knobs with big mechs, commandos, and flash gits with Badruck.
And 20 pack.
Yeah, last time
and a 20 pack
Darren
of
was
boys.
on, I think I asked him. He probably didn't hear me. Of if he was going to weigh in on the gas in a truck thing.
Okay, so
What
commands.
his thoughts were.
I can tell you what
Yeah.
his thoughts are going to be.
His thoughts are going to be,
just for
here we go,
engagement.
here we go, here we go.
Not arguing, not trying to start an argument.
Yep.
Don't care anymore. Just for the engagement, because it'll make him leave another message.
He's gonna give
Everybody
him the,
needs more trucks.
Take cover.
Yep.
You can always go to Walmart and buy yourself some Tonka trucks,
This take commander's
like,
going to give.
Yeah.
and then just convert them. I guess
Why,
you could
wouldn't
go
you
to
get the plus one
Goodwill
to hit?
too.
Yeah,
but-
shoot
I
for
barely
shit,
had
move,
so in
move, and-
toward the end of ninth, getting in because a lot of people were doing the mega
Do I
knobs
get far enough?
and kill saws and things like
I
that,
turn
and putting
that
them in
corner?
battle wagons and reducing the switching from that horde.
You can drive right over the edge of that. You just can't
So I
drive
kind
over
of got
the
in with that,
actual
but now the
print.
meta is completely
Yeah.
none of the
Where's
stuff
that
that
touch
I
at?
That'll
ever
get you
had
in 6.
before.
I think.
Yeah.
So I won't be able to
Does
play
they have a what move?
any of the really good stuff in this edition.
Yeah.
Because I just have
Not
like
for-
shitty
Objective.
stuff like Death Copters
center
and
of the
Storm
objective.
Boys.
Yeah.
and-
Not for a while anyway.
Yeah. So
Within
Yeah.
6 of the center. Yeah.
it's a great feeling.
Here, throw a dice down. Yeah, I got a whippy stick.
Yeah, we need to measure it because it's actually close.
I got a whippy stick. If you can touch that dice, you got her.
Well, I assume they're gonna.
So I have, this is my
They're gonna
normal move.
FAQ it or whatever. They're.
Yeah,
man,
I am
sure.
confident that within a month you will no longer
sure.
be able to do it.
Yeah.
It's literally
Well,
even
still gonna have-
even
First time it
among
comes up in an official
But you'll
GW
for sure get
event,
there with
right?
advance.
Then it's going to get highly scrutinized.
yeah. Well, I
So
mean,
I'm
I
gonna
don't
give
even
him
think it's going
move,
to take
move,
that.
move,
People are going
and
to
I'm
people are
going
going to
to
bring it
give
up
him,
enough on the internet that
+1
that they're going to do it. But literally every other transport, including
I did not declare the WA for the record.
Forge World, has a whole
Solus
bunch
going to give him
of
+1 ballistic skill.
transports.
Solus is going to give the Manticore +1 ballistic skill. And then
You could do it on your turn.
Solus is going to give the
You have to at the top of turns
Dorn
now.
of
+1
battle
ballistic
round?
skill.
Yep. Yeah, it's top of battle round now.
So we're going to start with this bad
He's
boy,
correct.
and he is going to advance. Oh,
once
I get
per battle
2
at
CP,
the start of the battle round.
1 for my turn. You also get 1
Yep.
CP, and then
It's
1
even
for
more
me, Lord Solus
restrictive.
on the table.
Yep.
Man, if you miss
He's
that
going to move
opportunity, it's
13
gone.
plus,
It's a flash in
and
the
I'm
pan
command
now.
re-rolling that.
Or
So
That's enough.
16.
or do you declare it and then your opponent decides to hold back and
Exactly.
not, you know,
Like if you declare,
like-
let's say you go first.
I believe
I
it's
see the
4.
flaw here.
Yeah, it's definitely.
I win the roll to go first.
I'm not taking it from you
Top of the battle round is my turn.
unless I shoot shit
Yeah.
out of my mouth,
I declare the WA.
which might happen. We'll
You
see.
want to be on it, right?
No, that's
I
fine.
have to wait.
Oh, okay.
I have to wait until you come out
I guess
to do
technically
it.
you're on it.
Which
I
means
think.
you could
Yeah,
either
I'm calling that on it.
get it to the point where I'm declaring the WA like on fucking turn 4, if you have a shooting army, and not being able to use it, or
Now,
pulling
I
back.
real quick, am I 100% reading transports right? Transport can move. You can get out and then charge.
that is incorrect. You can get out and then shoot,
You cannot get out.
but you
and charge.
cannot get out and then charge.
If
Unless
you
you have a
move,
special
if you're in a
roll.
transport, you count as having moved.
Okay.
Yeah,
the transport
and
moved.
you can't charge if you get out of it after it's moved.
Will you 100% double check that for me?
I sure will, bud.
And
I am going
there's
to
no
go to
specialist
my
mobs
handy
anymore, so
dandy
there's no
Warhammer
option to do
40K
that
app.
even with one unit.
Yeah.
Which is which is kind of undermines the throwing a bunch of shit in trucks in a way.
All right, transport capacity and
Well,
have
embark,
any
for
strike,
certain
Jason?
disembark.
It's inflexible.
Do you have anything in deep strike?
Yeah.
Oh, what do you have up there?
First time I'll
I've
do
got
it very-
bad rep.
Oh, they're in deep strike?
Yeah.
All right, Jason, are you ready to hear the word?
Yep.
So, units that disembark from a transport that made a normal move this phase count as having made a normal move themselves.
Okay.
They cannot move further during this phase.
Yep.
Such a unit also cannot declare a charge
Okay,
in the same
perfect.
turn, but can otherwise act normally.
all I
Meaning
need.
you can shoot,
That's all
but you
I
can't
had.
If
charge.
you get dropped off on a
Yep.
objective, you could do an action.
Yes, that is
whatever.
correct.
Yep.
That
Or
is
within
correct.
6 inches of the middle, you could do
Probably
the
should have declared the wall, but all
deploy
right.
shit or whatever.
No biggie. I can hang on another turn here.
Neat. Maybe it's too unfair to get out and then be able to charge.
Oh,
It
yeah.
is absolutely. Well, and I mean,
I'm
that's
saying
that's the
So
why
we're
it
gonna
was limited
start
to
with-
truck boys before.
If melee
gave
was
a unit
if
a
melee was
special
better
thing
in this
to do.
edition,
Yeah.
absolutely would I say that.
well, and there are vehicles that specifically have that ability that
Allow
let you
you
get
to,
out
yeah.
after you charge, after you've advanced or not advanced.
We're going to start
after
with
you've
shooting.
moved.
Okay.
This Lehman Russ is
And
going to dump
still charge.
everything into that truck.
Sounds good. Will you pull up my truck data sheet there, Wes? I got mine over there, but I just need toughness and save. Truck save, 10 wounds, T8, or 6 up inbound, 4 up save. 10 wounds,
And it
T8,
regains a wound at the
4
beginning
up,
of each
normal
command
save,
phase.
6 up inbound.
That's cute.
Okay.
So fire away. I hope you kill my truck.
Trucks.
I know.
That would upset me.
They
to
regain
no end.
wounds in your command phase.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to
This is
start
less
with
of
the
those,
battle cannon. Just to
Yep.
Fixer.
go right there.
and all the
It's
different stuff.
D6
Yeah.
plus 3
Grot
blast.
riggers.
So 9 shots.
Yep.
They assume now that there's grots
6,
crawling all over them, duct taping shit or whatever.
9. He starts at 4.
Which is
He's
neat
made plus
for
plus hitting on
adding
3.
those to
Has
models
it
now
moved
as like
so
an
6s
embellishment.
are
Yep.
lethal hits.
You know, getting a bunch of little grots, with
Hitting on 3s.
wrenches and screwdrivers and
Mm-hmm.
Strength is 10, so he's wounding your
3s. Yep.
wounding on 3s. So that's
3
going to be
wounds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
1
at
AP.
-1.
So 5 ups. 2 damage. So
That's 5.
what's up?
You roll 3 dice, 5 hit you.
Oh, you had your. So total of 9.
Yep, 9 damage. How
He's
many?
got 1 wound left.
Okay, Mike.
Yeah, streaming.
Yeah, yeah. And then last cannon. Misses. Hunter killer. Misses. 2, 3, 4.
hunter killer.
Oops.
Isn't that what
6 heavy bolters.
one of the robots was called in
Is he
Terminator?
within heavy bolter range?
Yes.
The ones that
think so.
fly around and look for survivors
Yeah.
in the future war.
We're
think so.
32.
that's
So
what
there's
Kyle
4
was
hits at. I'm gonna need 5s to wound. 1 at -1.
Cocked. Yeah.
Got your box?
Does he blow up? Nope. Oh, hold on.
The rest of the shots are wasted.
Hold on. I might want to careen.
I only had.
Oh, careen
3
comes
subs.
after you blow up, right? Correct. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, you should have a strat to auto blow up.
So he advanced, right?
Was one of it? No.
So Josh,
No,
he
they're still
advanced.
there.
This guy advanced and can't shoot, right?
What?
This guy advanced and can't shoot.
Yes.
That guy can shoot.
Yes.
Those 2 guys can shoot. Okay. And he can shoot and he can shoot.
Yes.
Okay. And the Dorn can shoot.
And the Manicore.
And the Manicore. So if I bring him out here, he can shoot. 24 inches though, right, on him?
Wheeling and dealing.
24 on the main gun, yeah.
Okay, cool.
18 on the thing, 6 on them, 32 for the stubber. Or 36 for the stubber.
So his, okay, so anything past there is safe from everything. Because he shot, except for the Manicore, which I don't care. So, we're gonna go, give me 24 here. Off of him, please. Okay, that's there. And then as long as I am
We were doing that oh, it's my turn. I have enough coffee left to last. Coffee's what keeps me going. Ugh.
okay, so they all have to come out within 3. Okay.
How many wounds are the knobs apiece?
3, I think.
Okay.
All right. So as long as they are, yeah, they're safe from everything. Oh no, I gotta go. There. 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 There you go. All right. There you go. 1 dead truck.
You shot a truck already?
Yeah. That's what they're there for.
Well, it's a blade of wounds. Mm-hmm. It's a blade of wounds and movement. At 50
The
points,
one you
if they're
didn't
worth
have
it.
hidden. All right. Well, first truck. No boom though.
He can see the
Looks like
grots.
everyone got
Yep.
out. I see 6 models over
I'm
there.
at
So
20 inches of
that's
range, you'd say?
his unit of Mega
Oh, yeah,
Knives, accompanied by the mech.
Probably can actually see him. So my
Mega
main
armor.
gun and my stubber and my 1 shot's all going into the grots.
Now,
Yep.
Boots on the ground.
So my main gun, there's 10 models in the grots.
Oh yeah.
So, it's gonna be 4, 5, 6 shots.
Yep.
6. He is hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. Over and over again. That's going to be 3 at neg 3.
3 at neg 3. 3 dead garage.
Stubbers. Hitting on 3s.
Stubbers.
They'll hit strength 4, so I'm still wounding on 2s.
Yep. I'm assuming Grots have a
1, 2, 3, 4. 5 at 0 AP.
5 at 0 AP. Grot should be a 6 up, yeah?
I think so. My
A,
one
B,
shot
C, D,
hits,
E, F,
my one shot
G.
wounds, and another at neg 3.
Gorka not. Gretchen. Save. So how does the stuff work with the
Do you like my all tanks?
with the mixed saves
10
on
models.
units?
You make
8
you're
tanks
you're
and
two
two
to allocate and make saves
And those are 2
to
individual
each
models.
thing. Yeah.
Yep.
So
how
basically,
many
if
did
you
you
only
Josh?
have
5 more.
5
from
more?
Stubbers, and then the one shot got 1 at neg 3.
Oh, but I get cover. There's still 7 some save, so. And then 1 shot with
At neg 3.
take 3.
Does
Killed another one.
D6, yeah.
Yep.
But the one shots, I'm a big use them or lose them, I don't care. Save it for something big, no. Just shoot that shit.
Okay.
Then, let's see, I had to take an objective from the center. What's the other thing I was supposed to do?
Have a guy within 6 of the center, and then do an action.
Oh, I advanced, I can't do an action.
Oh.
Do you have a way to advance and shoot?
What?
Does he have a way to advance and shoot?
Do you have a way to advance to shoot in the army?
No, not that I know, can't think of right now, no.
Do you want to take that move back then? I'll let you take that move back.
Take that move back, Josh.
Yeah.
Because there's
Take
no
that move
reason to do it if you're not going to get the secondaries out of it.
Yeah, because I'd march.
And give yourself
tank,
your
like, right
CP
here.
back for
Yeah,
this.
he's a
For
demolisher
the
anyway. He can't shoot anything outside 24, so he couldn't have shot those guys that got out, so I'm completely fine with it.
Well, if I could have got close enough with the move.
Yep.
So we gave him a +1. Yeah, I'm moving to shoot that. This is more for other reasons.
Yep.
I mean, you can drop flash kits back here, but they won't last long.
Can't
if
come
you do
down
that.
this turn anyway.
Yeah.
And they can't come back there until turn 3. So.
Then what do I want to shoot up? You know, I shouldn't. I should go after those commandos, but I am going to shoot direct fire at the Manicore and these guys.
Yep.
Just because they're going now. How many models in that unit?
6.
6, so +1, so it's
Yep.
D6 plus 2 shots.
Yep.
For 7 shots.
nice.
Yep. There you go.
5, 6, 7. They start with the 4 up. I get a +1 ballistic skill and a +1 to hit, so effectively hitting on 2s.
Yep. Is it a weapon skill? Oh, ballistic skill, yeah.
Yeah, one's a ballistic skill. I still missed 2 of them though.
Okay.
Strength 10 to your toughness.
6.
So wounding on 3s.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4 at -2.
At neg 2, so it's a 4
4
up.
ups. I'll get 2
Damage?
through. 3 each.
3 each. Kill 2.
Okay, we'll
There you
take
go.
it. And that is going to end my shooting phase. We are going to do no charges.
Okay.
And it becomes your turn. I'm
My
not scoring
turn.
diddly
Alright.
shit, but I cannot actually move that far out against your army. I probably moved too far forward, but only works because the Punishers, the Lehman Russes are what they are.
Yep. All right.
Josh.
Got 0.
Josh, are you going to keep any of your those secondaries you got, or do you want to discard them?
Do you want to discard any of your secondaries, Josh?
I can do it once a game or once a turn.
No. This is for
at
free.
the end of every turn, you can drop your secondaries. You're not going to get the CP for it because you're already getting a CP from Solus, from Lord Solar.
You only get one extra turn?
You can only get one extra a turn.
Okay.
So, but
So what's my benefit of dropping them?
Your benefit of dropping them is that next turn you could get other objectives that might be easier for you to achieve.
Oh, yeah, we're dropping both.
Okay, so we're going to drop them both. All right.
Oh, I can keep them?
Yeah.
Or
Find
you
one
can
that I
keep
like?
them. Yeah, if you like it, you can keep it and try it again next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Not those.
All right. Let's see what I get.
All right. We're going
What's
to
6
see what he can get, and then if we'll also check if Jason needs any
Yeah,
battle
we're good
shock.
with cleanse. Oh, capture enemy.
Capture
outpost.
enemy outpost.
That is.
That's hold his home objective.
Bye, Felicia.
You're gonna spend the CP?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, he's gonna kill it.
Okay. Can't do that again.
Nope.
Jason's in there figuring out which ways to screw me. Orcs are an interesting challenge for an all tank list, right? And I know that I'm already a screwed, right? This list wasn't
Secure
actually
no
made to-
man's land. Easy
raw anything.
points.
Yep. Keep that. Yes.
Yep. Watch Jason get another easy 5,
There it is.
as he always does.
Cleanse.
Cleanse. Yep.
Yep.
Another easy 5.
All right. Wes, it's because I build my list to get those easy.
I don't know what you're
Careless.
talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you need to make a battle shock test for those Gretchen?
I do.
Do you need to make a battle shock test for those commandos?
No.
Okay.
Gretchen, battle shock test. Definitely, they failed. Oh, no. Here's a 4-up to see if I gain a CP. I did. So I'm at 2 because I spent 1 to throw away one of my objectives. All right.
If you're doing your move, I'm going to step outside. I trust everything you do, all advanced rolls and everything.
Yeah.
I mean, I especially trust you today. What am I talking
All
about?
right. All right. The truck's move is... Wes, can you pull that up? Because that's all the way at the bottom on me.
Assume there was no scoring that first round.
12. That's correct.
They move 12? Okay. So, acciones, acciones.
I become that guy, the tank guy. Josh, the tank guy.
And then at this point, I actually don't care if these get shot as long as those don't get shot. So we're gonna go here. Just a line of this. Just a line of this.
Commandos do also have stealth, so they are always -1 to be hit, which, you know,
Okay.
not going to save them or anything.
I'm then going to
but-
advance these Meganobs a whole 1.
Oof.
Punting it.
But he's just trying to get on that
Okay,
objective, get behind that cover, so that next turn he can call the wall.
And I'm going to bring a Megabow back. Because the Meganob stay back because I couldn't stay away.
Big Mech doing his job.
So bringing a Meganob back because of the Big Mech. All right.
Oh, I know. And I've already told every single one of our fans.
Plenty good. And then dump them off 3.
This is the truck with gas in it. Positioned so that he can drop the troops. So if the truck gets destroyed, he can drop the troops behind the cover of the terrain there.
Advancing these shipbirds that are all Fucky McFuckied up. 2. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'll keep them there for now. No, I got to get him out of the way. 8. And that's straight 12, right? Right there. I lied to you, Josh. I can deep strike in because of the jump. I'm gonna say you had this corner backed off because I did tell you I couldn't. Because I've got the jump hiding in there.
Oh.
Yeah. And I don't want to buddy fuck you like that.
What do I have to do to make it legal?
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Because you're not fitting that unit in this right here. About that much space. It's like 9 inches from here, so I moved him like an inch back,
Yeah.
and you couldn't get in there anyways.
There you go. Perfect. And it didn't affect anything.
Because you'd have like this little space here, you'd lose half your fucking unit.
All right. What does he have on him? Battle cannon?
Who?
That guy there's got a battle cannon on him?
Everyone's WYSIWYG, how they're armed. There's a demolisher cannons. That's a demolisher cannon. He's all WYSIWYG.
Battle cannon is how many shots? And those are bolters too, right? Heavy bolters.
This one has heavy bolters. The battle cannon is a D6 plus 3 shots blast.
Blast. Yep.
Strike 10, neg 1 AP, flat 3 damage.
Yep. Yeah, no. I think I'm not going to jump him this turn. I'm going to hold him tight. I'm going to hang him tight.
Oh, before you decide though,
Yeah.
Lehman Russes all do different things based on what kind of Lehman Russ they are.
Yeah.
Before we get too far, I don't know if you'd explain that. The battle cannon variants, right?
Yeah.
They re-roll hits of 1.
Okay.
Always, and if they're shooting at a target that's on an objective, they re-roll all to hit. The tank commander variant, regardless of the turn it has,
Gets to shoot on death.
they get to shoot on death in all their weapons.
Yeah.
The demolisher variant
shoot in melee.
Can shoot in a melee
Yeah,
without
without
penalties.
penalty, yep.
And that's all good.
Yep.
And that's the variants I'm running
Okay.
right now.
Okay.
Those 3 variants.
Okay. I think that is it. Yep, that's it. All right, shooting phase, that was cute. Charge phase. Yeah, that was cute too. Cool. Cool story, bro. That is my turn. I will get 10 on secondaries.
Yep, you will get 10 on secondaries, nothing on primary here in the first turn.
Yep.
And so then we are going to head back over to Josh,
Josh, you got to come to roll.
and Josh is going to roll up some secondaries.
Yeah, because I just gave them up. I kind of wish I would have kept the storm, but I already gave it up. So whatever, let's roll.
You want to keep it?
No, I don't. I want to roll.
Okay.
I'm more concerned right now about figuring out the flow of the game than actually like winning. And I have a goober list, so it'll work or it don't work. But let's have fun with it. If you have a goober list, you might as well keep the goober theme going, right?
Secure no man's land.
Nope.
Extend battle lines. So extend battle lines is going to require you to hold your home objective, check, as well as something in the midfield, which is also going to be pretty easy. You
That's
just
an
drive
easy
up
one.
and
You just
pop
got to kill
those grots.
You just literally have to kill 2 grots.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm taking
And
that.
you got that.
It
okay?
also means you probably don't shoot the truck.
Well,
I know. It's, yeah.
no, you shoot the truck with the big gun. You shoot everything else at the grots.
I can pile them onto the objective.
Yes. The
Oh.
way I'm basically the
No, you just move the vehicle
What's
so that you
overwhelming
can't
force?
do that. Overwhelming force is kill stuff on
yeah.
objectives.
Could do that.
No problem for you.
Yeah, I'll keep them both.
Overwhelming force.
You guys tell me how I score.
It's
Yeah,
kill stuff on objectives.
kill 2 units on objectives, and you will max.
You
it
should
out.
have that, no problem here. You just got to kill 2 units on objective and take one of the objectives from me.
Now,
should max
if
that,
it
no
was me, Lee, I think that at that south objective, I would have charged that Lehman Russ with my truck.
I need to do some quick measurements before I give
No,
orders.
before things got out.
Now remember, flash gets can come down this turn, and these guys.
Like,
Yes.
Flash gets to reroll
I mean,
all hits
what's the...
if you're on an objective. And then if I'm within 6, I think you're -1 toughness because bad run.
Yeah, next turn. And then, Jason, are you going to wah?
Oh yeah, I'm won.
All right, the wah
Yeah.
has been called.
Wah.
So don't forget that means all of your guys have a 5-up invulnerable save.
Yep. Wah has been declared.
He's got he's got the truck that's being measured towards right now. That's still full of guys, so that's going to benefit. Although he really doesn't need the charge on that. He's got the truck with gas in the middle. If Josh moves up towards that middle any, he could easily have a charge there. And he's also got a squad
He's to give him +1
of Mega Knobs
ballistic
up
skill talent.
on
He's giving him and him all +1 ballistic skill.
up on that north squad as well.
Oh, I got 2 CP from getting my turn.
Are you up to 4?
Why wouldn't he? So
Spent 1.
I spent 3.
it's not a pulse. It's
and
a
I spent
continuous
1.
effect.
I had started this turn with 2. I get 2 this
Yeah,
turn.
for one whole
I get
battle
1 the
round.
next your turn.
Yeah, that should be where you're at. Yep.
He's gonna get +1 ballistic skill.
Oh yeah, no, I would absolutely back the fuck off. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I definitely yes.
You can see there, no problem.
Not even that. If he backs off 12 inches, there's not a fight guaranteed. Yeah.
So he's gonna move to here.
The boys could get to use the wall if they do a jump.
Oh no.
If they jump, which is easier now.
Yes.
But after you jump, you can't charge, right?
Well, you can charge, you just can't. You just don't get the benefit of the advance and
So
charge.
you're getting yourself a 9-inch charge.
It's a 9-inch charge. Yeah.
Well, I guess he can advance and charge is the one thing that might get things in close.
7-inch charge.
I forgot about advance and charge.
Oh, that's right. He has easy access to a +2 charge. Yeah.
Which I'll only get 1 of because second I do it, Josh is. What do you mean?
I think he's plenty close.
Oh, I'm plenty close, dude.
And Josh just got closer.
Okay, so that is all of my.
He's only like 12 inches, 12, maybe 14 inches away from at the north.
Yeah.
But
He hasn't moved that right side either.
That is all of my
he hasn't
movement.
moved.
Then we're gonna go into my
Oh, I wouldn't move it if I was him.
I would move.
shoots these phase.
Yeah. You gonna leave that right side alone over there?
What?
You gonna leave that right side alone? Not move it anywhere?
No, I'm right there.
If you
Fine,
lose
fine.
half your army,
There wouldn't be
Actually,
a wall.
I should.
It would never have been part of their
Leave a
army.
gap back here.
if you lose half of your army before you call the wall
got
because
right here.
you're waiting for the perfect moment, I think that you're worse off.
That's the conundrum, right? People know
Yeah.
they can force that on you by
Yeah.
not moving if they
Don't
have
want to
shooting.
do it, but we're going to move this tank.
You know, if it was another melee army
here.
that needs to get in to kick your ass
does
too,
not
then
get
that's
his-
fine. It's kind of that's the kind of
you
the
have a
same as
right
it
gap
was.
right
Just
here.
that you get less of a chance to use it
This is clear.
because now you don't get it for 2 rounds.
So that is all my movement. Then we're gonna go into my shooting.
Yep.
The other thing to remember is I'm not good.
Oh
good
yeah,
at
they
this
definitely
game
got shots on.
We're gonna start with this tank here.
Yep.
He's gonna shoot his demolisher at them.
Okay.
I'm not one of the
His
chess
meltas
player,
at this one.
Okay, so he's gonna shoot his
voting
demolisher
players.
at
I
the
play checkers.
Boys.
their commandos.
Commandos, yeah, they're
Yep.
commandos.
Okay.
Demolisher at the commandos.
Yep.
Meltas at him.
Yep.
Flamers into him.
Yep.
Stubbers into them. And he's
Yep.
already fired his one shot.
Yep.
Okay.
And so yeah, this is the guy that's already fired his one.
Yep.
Yep.
So we'll start with the demolisher over there.
Yep.
There's 10 guys in the unit.
Yep.
Okay. So I'll get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 shots.
Yep.
5, 6, 7.
And this
8,
is
9.
which tank?
This is this tank. The
That
one
tank.
that did not
Perfect.
move.
Yep.
So he's hitting on 3s.
Yep.
6 is auto wound.
Yep.
Wounding on 2s. It's like strength 14.
Yep.
So
5.
5 at -3.
5 up in ball. Nope, didn't pass one of them. So 5 of them are dead. 3.
Well, it's just
Knock that a little bit.
it's just commandos.
4, 5. He's right there. All right.
So he's gonna melt us into them.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Those 3 hits. Strength 9 to your toughness 8.
Yeah. Yeah.
So wounding on 3s.
Yep.
2 at
5 up. Only took 1.
7
7.
damage.
He's down to 3.
Flamer into him.
Yep.
Or what am I doing? It's 6 shots.
Yep.
6. They already hit strength 5, so I'm wounding on 5s.
Yep.
3 at -1.
Took 2. Down to 1.
Down to 1.
Yep.
Okay. Stubbers and these guys.
Yep.
6. Rapid fire 3.
Yep.
So hitting
Can I
on
just say,
3s.
I love the fact that Stubbers
Wounding on
are
2s.
rapid fire 3. 3 shots with rapid fire
4
3.
0 AP.
It just
4, 5 up.
makes that feel so much better.
Rutherford have 1 or 2, or is it 2 wound shots?
There's 3 got there.
But I mean, are they 2 wound shots?
1 shots.
1 shots? Are Rutherford's 1 or 2 wounds? I think they're 1, but.
Um, 2 wounds.
2 wounds. So Rutherford's got a wound left. And that truck's got 1 wound left. Which is the worst fucking place he could possibly be living.
No. I don't think I just pulled that specifically.
Josh considering his shots here because he does want to pop
So I'm going
trucks.
to put my flamer in him.
Yep.
I mean, I guess he wants to pop the trucks.
My
He got
stubbers
close.
and 1 melt
The
into
faster he
him,
pops
Yep.
those trucks, the faster he can
and my
shoot
1
the
shot to him.
what's inside the trucks.
And then a melta and my main gun into that truck.
Yep.
So we're gonna do my meltas in this one first.
Yep.
Actually, I'm not gonna put the 1 shot. Put the 1 shot over there. So it's my stubbers and melta into him.
Yep.
Meltas hitting on 3, so 1 hits and auto wounds at -3.
5 up. Got him.
Okay. Does he blow up?
No, he doesn't. Okay, so the Dorn hasn't fired yet, right? Dorn hasn't fired.
Dorn hasn't
that
fired,
Demolisher
and he hasn't fired.
Okay. Dorn is going to get shots. So
Now
let's
Jason's
just
going
go
to need
this
to
way.
check
at
and
ya.
see if any of his guys die on the way out. Oh, I guess
Oh,
it's
these are on the wrong
just a
size
mortal
bases,
wound
so I
now.
will make them bigger.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because when I first did them, they're on 32, so they upgraded the
Yep.
knobs.
That should be plenty of room for.
And is
the
that
bigger
the
bases.
KFF or is that the actual teleport bubble?
No, it's just a Big Mac. That doesn't exist anymore.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Jason, don't forget to roll to see if anyone gets hurt on the way out.
Oh yeah. Thought that was only no, whatever. Oh yeah. Does it kill a guy?
So now, if for each roll of a 1, the disembarking model's unit suffers a mortal wound.
Okay. So that guy's down to 2.
Also, until the start of the controller player's next command phase, that unit is considered battle shocked. Okay. And also that unit counts as having made a normal charge and cannot declare a charge this turn,
Yeah.
which also means you can't heroically intervene with them.
Yeah.
So remember that they are battle shocked and you can't use strats on them.
Yep. Can't do a strat on this turn. Well, that is actually a bummer.
And it also means
You don't
they're
roll a battle shock test?
No, you just are battle shocked if you get out of the vehicle.
That might be a problem with this list then.
It might be. Well, certainly the way that you were thinking about using it just now, because that means that the OC of those guys doesn't mean anything.
Can I pay and make a unit on battle shock? Or is that after they
No.
pay?
Because that's when you fail a
Fail a
battle shock test. You didn't fail a battle shock test.
Yeah.
So you just got out of a destroyed vehicle.
Does it say fails a battle shock test, or they
No,
are
you are
considered-
just you
considered
are
battle shocked?
until
Okay.
the start of your next command phase. You are considered, but you are battle shocked.
Okay.
Yeah.
Until the start of my next command phase.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
then
flavor
if
this guy.
you've
Yep.
got casualties, you may have to
For
test
5
again.
hits,
But
Yeah, that's fine.
his toughness is
yeah, that is definitely a change.
Yes, I believe
so
it's
wounding
something
on
like
4, so
Yep.
strength 5.
2.
For 2
Well,
at neg 1.
I mean, it'll go away by the
Got it.
time Jason wants to attack with them. It goes
Then
away,
do my demolisher cannon.
unless the squad gets
One
chewed
shot
up so
and
much.
1 melta into that truck.
Then-
When does it go
Demolisher cannon
away?
First.
It goes away in
Or
Jason's
9
next
shots.
command phase. So as soon as it's Jason's turn, that goes away.
These are hitting on 3s.
Yep.
So it only matters if they got
He
charged,
did move.
and we're going to fight back during Josh's
It,
phase.
it really it
Strength
matters
is
because
14,
his
so
OC
moving
is
on
0,
threes.
so he can't control the objective.
Yeah, but he's going to if that goes away,
1, 2, 3, 4,
'cause
5,
his
6
I mean,
at neg 3.
now if he went
6
first,
at neg 3.
if it was his turn right now,
It means
that
that
would be a
Jason
lot more punishing, right?
Okay.
no,
Damage?
Because it would be his next.
he wouldn't have
command
lost
phase.
he wouldn't have lost the vehicle in his own turn,
10.
10.
most likely.
Does it blow? It does.
It seems pretty bad.
It does blow up. What all tanks haven't shot yet back there?
That's a lot.
This
of
tank is
different
not shot. This tank is not
levels of
shot. This tank.
punishment. It'd
Basically,
almost be
these
better
2
if
shot.
a guy died when they got out of
God
the
damn
truck.
it. So the one time
'Cause
to
you'd
use
still have-
fucking Kareen, and I'd actually don't want to.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
I know that
Yes,
is kind of shitty.
there is a strat for
Yep.
Kareem.
Yep.
Why don't you want to use it?
What? Because I don't want to take this. I don't want to. I don't. If I put them out on that side of it, one, it maintains the objective whether the commandos fail their morale phase or
You
not.
forced me to do this because what you
And
do now,
he doesn't. He can't shoot them with anything else.
I can't decide.
Yeah.
I couldn't decide what to do with the rest of them tanks, where they're going, until you do this.
But I could end up taking a mortal wound to be battle shocked on Ghazi here.
Not killing that.
Oh no,
That thing
Jason,
the
you're
first time
battle
really
shocked
hurt.
if you
Nope,
roll a 1
Ghazi's
or not.
battle shocked. Doesn't take mortal.
Jason,
What?
You are battle shocked regardless of what you roll. You just also take mortal wounds if you roll the 1.
Does
But
Kareem-
if you get out of a destroyed vehicle, if you disembark from a destroyed transport, you are battle shocked.
Does Kareen take that away?
No.
Well, did you read Kareen?
I mean, I don't see why it would take it away.
If it had
Units
something
that
in there.
disembark are not affected by deadly demise.
Right, read it.
Yeah, I see it. I mean, the vehicle is still destroyed.
Right, but there might be something in there that says, and the unit isn't battle shocked, for all I know. I mean, you're acting as if that wouldn't exist. Yeah. No.
All it says
It's
is
just
that
move. Okay.
all it says is that you do it before your embarked units emergency disembark.
Okay. So
You
Gazzy
careen
comes out
before you
here.
disembark.
Unfortunately, I don't get to careen, and he is battle shock, so I might have to spend one on them to maintain control of that. And bonk, bonk.
What?
There you go. All right. Oh, and Majari.
I don't think so.
There you go, Majari. Okay.
I don't think it does.
The rest of my shots in there are wasted. Then
Here's
it becomes.
here's the effect. I understand.
Next is gonna
here's
shoot
here's the
is-
effect. Here's the. I'm just trying to
don't
tell
think
you.
I got this.
You're. I hear you misunderstanding the
24, no,
rule.
Definitely not.
No. You said
Yes.
they had
24
zero.
swings,
They're battle shocked.
Yes,
Yeah,
they're
no,
battle
the camera
shock
has to go
until
there.
Jason's
Squaring
next
off the
command
bolt
phase.
goes there just in
So
case.
as soon as it becomes
So because
Jason's
of that, I'm
turn, the
switching over
battle
here to
shock
start
goes
shooting.
away, the inability to charge goes away, all of that shit goes away, all those
Well, I'll be able to
detriments
pull him out
go
of line of
away.
sight.
Okay.
So
The executioner
in other
is
words,
going to put
the
everything
only
in there, or
effect
the
here,
tank commander
the
put
only
everything
effect
there.
in this instance is
We're
that
gonna start with
Josh
his
is
main
still
gun.
going
We
to
are not
control that
overcharging.
south objective
For
at the end of the
4-7
turn,
shots.
Yep.
and he's going to store
At the
extend
end of
battle
his
line.
turn.
That is the only. But as soon as it becomes Jason's turn, the
Uh,
OC on those guys
hitting on
cranks
fours,
up, and Jason
move.
takes
No, he did
control
not
of
move.
it.
Nope. those guys
Jason's
didn't
going to
move
get
for
5 fucking points for that.
Well, there's a 6's auto roll.
Yep.
Because-
But hitting on 4, still hitting on 4s.
Because the guys are going to be there and they're going to
Strength
overwhelm
is-
the.
Strength is
The
8,
I
so
assume they're
going
going
to
to over.
threes.
I actually don't know
So
what
it's
the
gonna be 3 at
the
neck
OC
4.
value of a Lehman Russ is.
Took
It's
one.
3. So yeah,
5,
he's
2
gonna.
damage.
Jason's gonna take control of that
Last
objective as
cannon.
soon as the command phase is
Hits.
done. So.
Does not
So
wound.
the only effect
Number
here
of shots from the
is Josh
plasma
is going to
guys,
get 5
not
points.
Well, then
Not
what's the-
overcharging.
That's
Not
what I'm saying though. Is the
5 shots.
the being battle shocked.
I'm aware you're not overcharging into
The
some
1-2
orders.
Your
infantry.
vehicle
Yeah.
could get destroyed
hitting on
your
4s.
turn.
Yeah.
That is a fact. If it
Sure.
was involved in a
It
fight
is
match.
possible,
Strength
and that
7,
would be
so we're
really
gonna
bad.
3,
That would be really bad.
2.
Yes.
2 at neg 3.
5 up.
So that is possible.
Nothing.
Yes.
2, 3, 4.
And that would really
6 heavy
suck.
bolters.
Yes. Because then
Probably
you're going to
not.
spend an entire battle
Hitting on
round
4s.
battle shocked. Yeah.
Because you'd be
Wounding on
spending all the
5s.
rest of your turn.
3
Yeah.
at 0
and your
AP.
turn.
3 at 0
waiting
AP.
for your command phase to come back around.
I'm pretty
Yes.
sure that's
that
3
that would really suck. I agree. I think the likelihood of it is really
He's been
low.
tanking
though.
everything
Well,
with the guns.
and
And
also
the one shot.
after you would have charged anyway on your turn.
There you go.
Because it would have to happen during a fight back.
Hits.
Yep.
Or it could happen in
And it wounds
Overwatch.
at neg 3.
Or
It
no,
could
fight
happen
back.
in Overwatch. But
Nope.
that
But-
means that's
one
happening.
damage.
But they would still have
not-
gotten out. Like
Yeah.
Right.
Overwatch
you
is
go.
on a charge.
Then
You're
I'm gonna go
likely
to this
not
guy.
charging
No, no,
with
no.
the vehicle with people. in it.
Overwatch can
He's
also
gonna
be
finish that
done
movie.
in
Because
the
they're on an objective, so he has to reroll all the hits.
Yep.
So he's firing on this
in the
unit.
movement phase.
You're going to put everything into them.
Yep.
Oh, it's in movement now too.
Yeah.
Well, right. What do you mean?
It
Oh,
can,
main gun?
Part of movement phase.
it can now be used in the
There's
movement
5 of
phase
them,
just
so I
after
get
a unit
plus
has
1, so
finished
3,
their
6, 7
move.
shots.
You can, and
Oh, I
they're
see.
within
When they
24
move,
inches. You
yeah.
can declare Overwatch.
Hitting on
Either way,
3s.
so then
Are
I mean,
re-rolling
whatever,
all?
though,
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not
you
good
go.
at
I
this.
don't think
That's
that
a
it's.
pretty good
I don't
auto.
think it's a
That's
it's
pretty
a
good
huge
autos.
detriment.
Strength
You
10,
know,
so
I don't
moving
think
on,
it's going to have a huge
2s.
effect.
It
How many?
will in
7?
The way that I play
7
it,
at
'cause I
neg
put a lot
1.
of weight into the wall.
7 at
And if I didn't get to
5 up.
do half
Kill
of
3.
Uh,
what the army was structured to do, like during the war, because it's you pick things for how the war benefits them or whatever. So
1, 2, 3,
so
4,
that's a
5,
play
6.
style that
Heavy bolters.
Oh, hold on.
won't work
Well.
with a truncated
You got
wall.
more left. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Heavy bolters,
Yep.
last cannon, 1
Yep.
shot, and the
Yep.
that was just the main
Like
gun.
I said before,
Heavy
so
bolters
I'm
hitting on
not
3s,
a
you're
good
rolling
player,
all.
so
Wounding on 4s.
I'm sure this doesn't apply
2?
to things like
2 at neg 1,
And these are
they're
1
good at
damagers?
it.
2 damage.
2 damagers.
They
Okay.
take Orkz to like the top
So
tables
that
all the time. And stuff.
and then you've got a las gun and
I'm
all
sure
that.
they'll be fine.
6 number shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s, rerolling everything.
I don't want to pick him up actually. I want to pick him up.
These are wounding on 5s.
Yep.
So
1.
1 at 0 AP.
He's fine.
And then my last cannon and 1 shot. There's 1 more.
Yep.
Last cannon, rerolls all. Hits and auto wounds at -3.
He's still shooting.
5 up.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is the last shot from him?
No, he has one shot. His one shot.
Oh. Did you already declare it?
Yes.
Okay. No. I won't spend the CP.
And the one shot's already fired.
One shot's fired. Yep. All right.
See, I needed to see if these guys to make sure they didn't kill that unit, because then I would have put
Well,
those
because
heavy bolters over there.
what's fucked up there is if I would have rolled a 5 there and you didn't shoot the one shot, if you didn't still have the one shot, I would have
He tried it.
CP'd it because that one guy can hold that objective.
You know, I'm waiting for you to do a CP reroll. As soon as you do one, I'm
I know.
spending. Yeah. So,
You got that demolisher left. I think is the only thing.
these
The
two
rest- yep.
and these two.
Yep.
I don't think he actually has
He doesn't
a
have a
target.
viable target.
No,
No.
nothing. I'm even gonna try to. So we're gonna go with the Dorns. Gonna shoot at them.
Okay, -1 to wound for the rest of the turn. You wanna CP
I'm gonna
me on
blow
that?
off her thing to
Okay.
make that.
That costs 2 from now on. Yep.
Yes. So we'll do the main gun first.
Alexis? Calidus.
9 shots.
assassin.
He's rolling good on that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Josh
Hitting
also
on
has
threes.
the Kurov's Aquila to essentially do the same thing to cause us a stratagem to cost more
He did
for
move.
future uses.
Strength.
Strength on that is 12. So it's going to
Threes.
be 2s becoming 3s.
3s. Yep. All right. What's the AP on that?
3 at -3.
-3. So it'll be the 4 up and won't because
up
even
invuln?
with the 2 from the automatic
Who gets
cover.
don't they get 5 up for the wall? Or
No, that's what the Big Mac
4
does.
for the Big Mac? Okay.
Yep. 1 damage.
Flat 3.
Flat 3. Killed that guy.
Then the auto cannons, 2 shots.
Yep.
These are hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Both hit. Strength 8. So it would be wounding on 3s becomes 4s.
Force. Yep.
So 1 at -1.
-1. So a
3 up?
2 up because they already start below a 3. You can't see the full unit. They get cover. It's a 2 up.
Cover can never give it past a 3 up.
No, cover can never, if you don't start below a 3 up. If you start below a 3 up, a cover can never
If you
take
have
you
a
from a 3 to a
3,
2.
you can't go down to a 2. But if you started a 2,
Okay.
cover can go
Yep.
take you from -1 to 0.
Yep.
So there were 2 up at -1.
Yep.
With cover. It's just a 2 up, yeah.
Yeah.
Then the heavy bolters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 3s. It would be their toughness what?
6.
6. So it'll be wounding on 6s.
Yep. Got 2 throws.
2 at -1.
2 at -1, 2 2-ups. Nothing.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stubber shots. Wounding on 6s. Nope. The pressure cannon's out, and it's 1 shot. Hits. Strength 12, so that would make it 3. Doesn't wound. Ooh, that hurt. Next, we're going to have, he's going to put everything into them.
Yep.
We're going to start with the, I'm going to play the 2 CP.
Okay.
Bring in a 2. So that everything else that shoots them this turn is at -1 AP.
Okay.
Because what you got to do is just target them.
Just target them? Okay.
His
Yep.
mic just cut out.
So we'll start with the demolishing cannon.
Yep. They got 5.
7 shots.
Josh just did.
8 shots. 6.
Yeah.
8. Hitting on 4s. Move. Strength is 14, so that's going to be 2s becoming 3s.
Yep. What do we got? 3?
3 at -4.
I will probably end up re-rolling one of these. Yep.
And then I'm going to
Yep.
blast my next one off,
Yep.
so that becomes.
Oh, shit. How much damage each?
How many got through?
2.
2. They're D6 damage each.
Yep.
So the first one does, and I'm going to spend a CP to re-roll that.
Yep.
Does 3 damage.
Yep. Kills a guy.
And the next one does 5 damage.
Kills a guy.
Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 9 heavy bolter shots,
Yep.
hitting on 4s.
That one's cocked. Reroll that one.
Would be wounding on 5s becomes 6s.
Yep. 4.
So 4 at neg 2.
4 at neg 2, which you have. You don't have that, so we're at 4 ups. Cocked. 2.
2 of them get through 2
Yep.
each.
Yep. 2 each, because that was a 4
Yeah.
before I rerolled it. They're 2 each.
Yes.
There you go. Killed another guy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 heavy snubbers and a 1 shot, and this guy's done.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s, wounding on 6s. Hey, 2 at neg 1.
Yeah.
1
Neg
damage.
1.
Through.
Just 1 damage.
Yep.
And then the 1 shot, which I should have shot first, actually.
Well, so you need to kill this guy here.
So it hits and wounds
It wounds.
at neg 4.
You're kind of fucked if this doesn't, because I got to bring another guy back.
Well, I still got the manticore.
You got the manticore.
Which the
which is
manticore
gonna
has to fire at that.
Yep. Nope. Got him.
Okay, so now he's a lone operative.
Yep.
No, he's not a lone operative, but
So I've killed 2 units off of objectives.
he is now
Maybe
a
the same
single guy.
objective, That's a question.
No. No.
No, I killed 1 over there too.
You killed one over there too.
So that's actually technically 3.
Yep. Yep. No, you got your secondaries. And you took that from me because he's technically battle shocked. So you've got that no matter what. You got your thing done.
Oh yeah. Also, Josh got 2.
He will eat that. He will eat one of those tanks, I think.
I know, I think I'm still going to have to fire the manticore at him.
Yeah.
D6 plus 1 shots. So that's going to be 4 shots.
Yeah. You just can't let Gazzy take. So you just can't. Gazzy's gonna take a tank this turn.
He's hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Auto wound, strength 10.
Yep.
His toughness is a 6.
I'm assuming it's a 6.
Does that
No.
strategy still?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Nope.
So, I got to roll the
He's
wound.
fine. Oh no, it's an auto wound, right?
That's 1 auto wound. I got 2 to roll.
Oh, okay. Roll
But
the
strength 10,
Yeah,
so I'm
so
moving
that's
on to
passed. Go ahead.
So 1 more, and these are at neg 2.
Neg 2, so it's good because he's 2 up.
Yep, 2 up,
Yep.
and he counts as coverage, but he's
Yep.
down to 3 up, which is
Yep.
legal. So yeah, okay. Still had to do it.
Yeah.
Mostly blasted out that squad,
Yeah,
but
I
Josh
think
Jason
I'm gonna
still has
end
2
my
untouched
turn
squads
right
of
there.
All right.
guys.
So you got your secondaries.
So let's
So Josh got his secondaries.
bring it into the booth here. Yep, Josh got his secondaries. He started the turn only holding his home objective, so
Yep.
Josh will get 2 points on primary and 10 points on secondary. Jason, do you need to make a battle
I have
shot
to make a battle shock test on the
for
guys
that middle,
Yep, for that middle.
commando?
Yep. For that
Okay.
middle commando unit. They're gonna fail, I'm sure.
How do they work again? Extend battle lines means
And then I'm gonna spend 1
I
CP
got to
and
take
make
1
them
back
unfail.
from them.
Commandos have a leadership of 7, so yeah,
You're
you
forced. I need to kill 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then I
Okay.
spent then I spent 1 CP to make them unfail.
Okay, which means you have no CP now.
Oh, no CP.
Okay. All right. Well, that's okay because you already
But
spent
rerolls
the.
and neg
Yep.
1s to wound are now 1 CP more expensive.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I popped both
All
of
right.
those.
Let's see what I
Okay.
got.
All right. Number 1,
think I'm
defend
good there.
stronghold. Feels okay.
Yep.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. And
So
number
Josh,
2,
I have to defend my home objective.
Uh-oh. I'm coming at you, bro.
and number 2 is no prisoners. That one feels pretty okay.
Perfectly good with both of those.
All right. So, and Jason is holding 2 objectives in no man's land
And
as
one-
well as his
yep.
home objective.
Yep.
So he is going to get 12 points on primary as well.
All right. So let me see if I get another CP here from these little Grotzes. I do not. So I only have
Does
one.
not get that CP this turn.
Okay. So let's stop fucking around here. Wa is declared.
So here comes the advance for Gaz's unit.
So how does the battle shock work? They
5.
automatically come out of it now?
Yes.
Yes. Josh?
Do you have to roll, or does it happen automatically? Just for the
Happens
rules?
automatically.
Yeah.
Roll the 5 on the Gaz advance.
So that's 9 inches.
No, he's 6 now, right?
Log on to 2 at the beginning of your turn.
I don't know.
His unit comes with him, right? You know, it's all
Yeah.
the same, yeah.
Gaz is 5.
Gaz is 5. Okay, so 8 inches. Or, sorry, 10.
9 inches.
Not 11.
Or 10 inches, yeah.
There we go.
10 inches.
There
We
we
can
go.
do math, we swear.
I knew they brought his down.
And then the mega knobs are the same.
Meganobs are 5 too.
That is correct.
Yeah.
It's like they were meant to be together.
Overall, I'm pretty happy with my turn, though.
So
I mean,
happy together. Okay.
So that's going to be fairly easy charge over there. Not perfectly easy, but doable. And then we're going to advance with this unit over here.
So 5 puts him there. Which is a 12-inch charge. We're going to advance these guys.
Okay, let's see it. Oh, takes a mortal wound, but he goes 6 inches.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I am
That's the,
really okay with that.
That's the battle rule or mission rule for minefields coming into effect. Each time an advance roll of 6 is made for a unit, that unit suffers a mortal wound. But on a unit with 3 wounds, not a big deal. Might have been a problem with commandos if they were still alive, but... But that means that Jason only needs a 6-inch charge
6 on their advance.
on that north one.
Advancing
Looks like
these
about the
Grotzes
same
here.
at the back.
3. Grotz have a 6.
Sure, why not?
Do they have a Wes? Wes, can you tell me real quick?
I'm looking. 6.
6? Yeah.
I can only type so fast, man.
All right. Go under there. Now the smart thing here to do.
It would be better if it didn't have everything. Like if it only had his units. Not as bad as Space Marines, of course.
There we go. Yeah, and that can go there, and that can go there.
But-
Yeah, there we go. Okay.
There is at that. And it's pretty easy to get to the data sheet. I might be kind of sad
Looks
when
like
this.
Wes knows it's my birthday and got me a Leviathan half.
I might be kind of sad when the app goes away, or the app becomes. You have to spend money on it because. I mean, I think it's a pretty okay app. I don't mind using it. I use it actually a fair bit. But I don't know if it's going to be worth $5 a month when it becomes, when it goes to that.
You know what would make this list awesome? Ditch that boy unit and that, and ditch 1 unit. In
Well,
Megabots.
you will have to
3
still
more
buy
trucks
the
with full
books. It
burners.
has all the
You
indexes,
tactically do anything
but
you
when
want.
Boys are
codexes
about
come
to end the
out,
game
they
right
won't
now.
automatically be
The
on
boys are
there.
about to end the game right now.
But it does also give you access to Warhammer Plus, which
Come down
Okay.
is not,
All right.
like there is some content there I'd like to see. I just, again,
Side what's
I haven't been willing to pay the money for it. So We'll see. The app is, yes. Yes. I don't think so.
All right.
No, the Warhammer Plus,
I am going to bring Captain
They're
Badruck
streaming.
down
their streaming service.
right in here.
All right, here comes Captain Badruck and the Flash Gets. Where are they going to go?
6. Yep. 6 I can bring, yep. Yep. Well, nah, you know what? He's just going to come down. They're going to come down right here.
It's coming in out of strategic reserve, so they have to come in off of an edge. So if you want them on an objective, this is pretty much the only place they can go.
Boy, Cap.
Say again? This is the bottom of round 2. Yes, sir.
Okay. That is short one model. So it is now not short one model.
Big Mech doing his
Bring back
job.
1 a turn.
Yeah. Hey, Wes. Will you tell me if the Big Mech is end of move or start of move? Because it matters.
The bringing a guy
You're
back.
bringing a guy back.
I'm going to guess that actually happens in the
Command.
command phase.
Yeah.
In your command
Okay,
phase.
I'll put him at
Yeah.
the back of the unit because put him at the back of the unit. And then the boys.
All right. I think we're going for the jump.
You still got to roll.
What? Yeah. I rolled a 1.
Oh, you're going nowhere.
Can't re-roll that.
You sure can't, bud.
That was game over.
That sucks hard. Yes.
That was game over.
I don't know about that, but
Oh, well,
that sucks
yeah.
hard.
Takes 2 CP to re-roll that.
No, you can't.
You can't.
Oh, you
You
can't
can
re-roll the
CP
cycle.
re-roll a certain list of types of rolls, and that roll is not one of them.
That's bullshit.
I have the same problem
All
with
right.
Wings of Sanguinius,
So,
and
shooting.
it sucks.
Yeah, we'll shoot the flash gets just cause. What did I need to do, Wes, this turn?
You needed to kill
Kill 2, maybe 3 units.
but you still can.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about that.
If you kill 3 tanks,
You need to kill 3
you probably
units.
win the game.
Yeah.
2 tanks, you're in the game. If you only kill 1, I probably got you. You kill 4 tanks, I have no hope.
Josh, you don't have enough shots to wipe this out now.
No, I mean, it's just whether they survive.
And not to get to the objectives.
Yeah.
I think this is done.
Yep,
but-
that is the end of movement. Jason failed his to jump roll, so now we're going into shooting. The flash gets are going to
Okay.
do some shooting here.
Okay. Will you pull up Badruck for me? Because I got the flash gets up. I think that is re-roll if he's on an objective, not me. I think it's just re-roll 1s. But he's +1 to hit, right? Or
You can re-roll the hit roll while he's leading.
oh, just period?
Yeah.
I thought there was something about an objective.
Are you thinking about flash gets? Nope.
No?
Don't forget your ammo runs. You've got
Oh,
lethal.
yeah, he's
you
getting
can
dropped
have
this turn. Yeah.
lethal hits.
Yeah. Ammo run's getting dropped this turn. All right. So we are going to put everything from them into that bat tank.
Okay.
So they would get an extra
So
attack with
it
their
is
guns if they were shooting the
30
closest target,
attacks out of
but
the
he
flash
doesn't want to
kits.
kill that. Take a chance on killing that. Doesn't
Rerolling
want
all.
to take a chance on killing his charge target. Yep, he's only hitting on
10,
5s, but he's re-rolling all of his hit
15.
rolls. He has sustained hits
what are
and
they hitting
lethal
on?
hits.
What's that? They are hitting on.
5s.
I keep forgetting my guard. Goddamn.
They are hitting on 5s. Would you like to pop smoke?
I believe so. Let me double check what I can do.
Long live the Orkz indeed. Not the Ork trucks. They did not live long. But so far the Orks seem okay.
A little bit tougher than I thought. Quite a bit tougher than I thought.
No,
Orks
I
are
don't.
going to be super terrain dependent though.
As usual.
Yep. Nope.
No.
Okay. 5s,
All right.
rerolling all auto wounds.
Auto wounds and also sustained hits as well.
Yeah.
So pull your stickers out. You'll figure it out because they're
Yeah.
each going to auto wound. Plus, they're each going to generate one more wound
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, plenty of 6s there. Not a lot of 5s.
And then 6 in there. Okay. And these are only on 5s though.
Oh no! Whoa!
Oh, yep. There was 6.
Yeah.
There was
Well,
6.
6 out already wounded.
Yeah.
Yep. Already wounded.
So
You should have 8.
pulling out the
That handful?
lethal hits and then
what's your
putting
strength
back
on those?
in
Oh,
for
6.
the
So they're
sustained
Strength 6.
hits.
You're wounding on 5s.
Yep. There we go. So 9.
At
AP neg 1, I believe. AP neg 1, 2 damage.
6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 2 ups going down to 3 ups.
Yep.
Ooh, 3. So that's going to be 6 damage.
6 damage. And then bad wreck.
I think I would overcharge if it
For
was
Captain.
me. But we'll see what Jason wants to do.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. There he is. All right.
Elemental, fuck.
We will supercharge this.
All right. So that gets him, it makes it hazardous, but it's sustained hits and it's still lethal hits. Because Badruck is part of the unit.
Supercharge.
And he's
hitting
still
on
got
5s,
full
right?
rerolls.
Yeah. But that's 5, not a 6. Okay.
All right.
So that's an auto wound and a wound. That's out. This is on 5s though, unfortunately. 1 AP neg 3.
AP neg 3, so
Yep.
that's going to be a 5 up.
And he's fine. Yep.
We make it 6.
There you go.
Makes the save, passes the
They have
hazardous
4 pinball?
test.
No,
not
2
much, not much effect there.
All right.
But half the life of the Lehman Russ
So
with the
that's
flash
that.
guns.
Now Big Mech.
I'm going to assume that Jason took the custom Mega Blaster here. Since he can't take... it's different. Careful Pants, it is different. I would say that to me, it's pretty entertaining. Others do not feel the same way. But I think it's got good bones, and after we've had a month or two, and a balanced data slate and everything shakes out, I think it's going to be a good addition.
All right. So
You guys are having a contest of who's the most mysterious, angriest Marine.
that's the Mega Blaster. All right. Is it assault? It is not.
Tank is pretty.
You don't get assault. All weapons don't turn to assault in the water or anything like that, right?
No.
Okay. All right. So
Yep. So no.
I think we're
No
done
getting to
doing
shoot
all
with
this silly
most of the
nonsense.
weapons on the Mega Knobs because they had to advance.
Charges.
So
Oh shit! I could have used smoke screen. Okay.
and Gazgul's weapon
can't
also
reroll charges
is,
during the law.
is also not assault.
Okay, they need a 5, Josh.
Who's going where?
Those guys are going there.
All right. So this is the North squad.
need a
looking
5.
for a 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're in.
They're going to make it with room to spare.
So, here is what's stupid in the new rules.
Oh my God.
I can fight something I didn't declare a charge target against.
That is incorrect.
That is not incorrect.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Yeah,
That
that is not incorrect. As long as I move block myself to where I couldn't fight. I don't think I can do it here because I rolled too high. But if you move block your own models from fighting, then there's nothing that says you can only fight what you charged. I rolled too high to actually do it, but there is a way if you move block yourself now, Josh, you don't have to only fight the... 11. Gee, I wonder where they're going afterwards. Where's the Big Mac? There he is. Okay.
He has to end up in base contact.
Oh, that's
vehicle
right. They have to
if he
end up
can.
in base.
So both of those ones. This
here's-
one's legal.
By the way, here's how you can do it. Is you go. This is the move blocking thing I was talking about, Wes. There we go. Couldn't get in base-to-base contact, right?
You're still going to end up the same way.
No, I'm not. Now he could actually fight that. I'm not gonna. Because it's cheese dick as fuck.
No, he couldn't fight it because that's not a charge target. You never declared that as a
It
charge.
doesn't matter anymore. It is not. You don't not have to do that. So we'll go like this.
See, technically, though, by letter of the rules, you have to move to the closest. Each time you touch a model, it has to go the direct line.
No, it doesn't.
To that.
That is not what that says. It just says you have to end a base-to-base contact if you can. Those guys all ended base-to-base contact. He can't get in base-to-base contact because of the way I cut myself off. Then when I pile in, you see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I'm not going to do that because that's pretty cheese dick. And definitely not in an early learning game.
No, those two would have to be
Yeah,
here,
oh yeah,
no
they have
way
to go
there,
here.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because I think this is actually what they intended it how to work.
Oh, this is how they intended it to work, but that ain't how it works.
Just keep going with your shit.
Tyler was
bud.
talking about it the other day.
I'm finding.
And
What
then
they never take into account is people manipulating the rules and going, well, I can do the same thing. With the wording of your rules, this is legal. Now you got to figure out how to word this into a legal
Gazzy
ruling.
cannot fail this charge because I'm going to spend 1 CP.
Oh, Gaz's unit's charging this?
Yep. He's in.
You're not getting enough over.
No, you don't get enough Overwatch to even. You
What?
might be able to kill one.
No, what I need you to do is not touch this one. As long as you don't touch this one, I'm not worried about Overwatch.
Yeah.
But you're not touching them, so we're fine.
Yeah. Well, no, that's an 8.
What?
That's an 8. It's what I spent 1 CP for. Plus 2 advance and charge. Actually, I should have spent it during his, but
Yeah, but even at
during
an
the move
8,
phase.
I don't think they're getting there. Well, you're still having an inch of him.
Right, he gets a pile in. As long as I move
You don't
block
get a
Gazzy.
pile in before anyone else moves, though. You can pile into him later. But
No. When it's my turn, if I have move blocked myself, I could pile into that and swing at it. But I'm not gonna, because once again, that's super cheese dick. And this would be the perfect opportunity, right? Put them all in base-to-base contact. Gazzy can't get in base-to-base contact because he rolled an 8, right? He's going to charge. He'll be here. Then when Gazzy goes, I pile him in there.
see,
Yeah.
they should just simply put it if you did not declare something as a charge target, even if you piled into it, you don't get to
Yep.
swing on it.
Yep.
And that's a simple way to fix that.
Yep.
Because guys are still going to do that, which is okay, let them. There's a strategy play there. But you don't get a free swing. Oh.
Yeah. Yep. And the other guy's going to charge.
He's charging here?
Yep. He made
Okay,
it.
I am going to overwatch in this
That's
one.
fine.
We'll start with the Meltas.
Yep.
None.
Yep.
Main gun. 6 shots.
Oh, yeah, it's +3. Yep.
Hits 1. Strength 14. So wounding on a 2.
Yep.
So it wounds at -3.
Nope.
Flamer.
Yep.
2. What's his toughness?
What's that?
Is it toughness 5 or 6?
He's going to be 6, maybe 7. 6.
5s. 1 wound at -1.
Yep, damage.
1.
1. And Big Macs have got a 5. Stand 4.
And then the Stubbers gets 1 hit. Wounds on a 5. Doesn't wound. Okay.
Okay, there we go. What of these are tank commanders?
This is a tank commander, and the plasma back there is tank commander.
Plasma back there is tank commander. You don't have enough CP to interrupt or anything? Okay.
Nope.
So, we have all 5 of those guys over there. So, Mega Knobs. Did you see it, Wes?
Well, I'm looking for a. No. I haven't seen shit.
So it doesn't say you can only attack
That
a target.
is basically correct.
Right.
However, it's very much an edge case because you have to really work it around.
You really have to work it
the point
around.
where you're
This-
not moving towards the closest enemy target.
This one right here would have been.
So
This one right here would have been the perfect example.
right, and Josh could have easily avoided that by not having the tanks so close together.
Which is why I said I'm not doing it.
So
Yeah.
well, you said you weren't doing it because it's a cheese. You think it's a cheese dick maneuver.
And, well, it's cheese dick because Josh
But-
didn't know it was coming.
Well, apparently you don't have to attack your only your charge target. There's no such rule.
Yeah, that should be
says that-
FAQ'd hopefully soon.
Why? They already absolutely death hammered all melee. Just absolutely
Yeah,
annihilated.
melee. No, we are still
We're
at the
waiting for
bottom
Jason
of
to
round
swing.
2.
Yeah, we're waiting for me to swing. I gotta find the Mega Knob data sheet first. I should have left it on the one data sheet, but Mega Knobs.
For some reason I remember strike 12, like
Mad,
-2 AP,
mad, mega.
3 damage. Or 2 damage.
2 damage. All right.
But strike 12, that's the key.
So this is 2 attacks each. So 10 attacks. Not great hitting on 4s.
And what is this?
What? This is those Mega Knobs right there into him. Hitting on 4s.
Into this fight?
Yep. Exploding 5s.
So there's 5 negafods only getting 10 shots?
Yep.
Okay.
So 4 through. It's my mama. All right. So 5 through. These are wounding on 4s, rerolling all. 6s are mortals. We'll reroll that one. So you got 2 mortals and 4 saves at neg 3.
4 at neg 3 is a 5
Yep.
up.
Yep. Okay.
So it's going to be
That's going to be 8 damage.
8 total damage. Okay.
Yep. Then I'm going to do over here because when I go back there,
Who else is swinging it here?
the claw. But I don't want to pull it up yet till I've gone through all the meganobs. Him. I just don't want to go through and then back.
Technically speaking, but since nothing's actually going to change it doing that.
Right,
it's
nothing
okay.
can change.
I'm not interrupting, so.
So I want to see what these guys do. So these are hitting on 3s. 2 explosions.
Who's only want to attack a piece?
Gazi. Oh, no, I got it. So I need to do 5 more. Okay. So that's out and that's in. On 3s, rerolling all. 6s are mortals.
What's his strength? What's the search over?
12. Oh, they're only 11.
What?
They're only T11?
Yeah.
Okay, that should have been. No, because everything wounded. So this is 2s.
He's strength 22?
No, they're +1 to wound.
Oh,
Yeah.
how do you get plus? Oh, Gazi.
Gazi. So, and I can reroll all wounds. It's already 6. Okay, so you have 6 mortals already. And then you've got 6 saves, AP neg 3, 2 damage each.
Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Just enough.
But Gazi hasn't swung yet.
What?
Gazi didn't swing.
Yeah.
All right, now let's go to the...
He does not blow up.
Okay. Now I got to get back to that big mech. These guys probably aren't going to be as good, though. Oh, and I forgot my +1 to strength, so
I'm going
it
to power
actually
for you looking
didn't
that
matter.
up.
You're T11, right?
T11.
Okay.
T11, 13 wounds, 2 up armor.
Okay.
That sucked.
All right, so here we go. We've got, and I forgot I have an extra attack from each of them. Right? Wall is +1 attack.
I think so. +1 strength, +1 attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, +1 strength, +1 attack.
Josh, you got 5 more attacks over there from the Meganovs.
From here,
Yep.
hitting on 4s.
On 4s. 2 extras.
Oh, lethal hits on 5s.
Yep. Rerolling all.
And these guys don't get to reroll all.
Yes, I do. Twin linked kill sauce.
These guys are all twin link off.
Yeah. And this is on 3s, so that's 4 mortals and 1 more save.
So the kill saws, of course, have devastating wounds, and having twin linked as well means that he can reroll all of those to
What's spell 1 CP? Reroll that.
hopefully get
CB
more,
blows?
What? No, this is a
more
5
devastating
up.
wounds.
Oh, yeah. I got you. It was sitting there, too.
I know it was.
Yeah. Remember, I still have something else to swing.
It's okay.
Are you sure? Okay. And then 4 swings from him. 1 explosion. Let's make sure he hits on 3s. I'm sure he does.
Who is him going where?
Nope, kill saws on 4s. Into that. On 3s. Just 1 because he doesn't get a reroll. 1 neg 3. 2 damage.
5 up.
Now he blows.
Nope.
Save he blows. Okay. And then him over there, that tank's in no danger. 4 swings, 3 hits, 1 explosion. You have 4 of them. AP neg 3.
4 AP neg 3 on this one.
Yep.
Oh, he hit well.
Yeah, he did.
sorry. Let me rephrase
5
that.
ups.
Mega
Neg
knobs
2 though,
have
damage 2.
devastating
Damage 2,
wounds
yep.
while they're
4
in the
damage.
wall.
Yep.
Bring him down to 9.
All right.
But big mechs
So
don't
the
get
tanks
that.
swing back.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5,
All right,
6
so
attacks hitting on 4s.
As expected, killing took out 2
2 at
tanks.
strength 7 and wounding on a 3.
And
I get
then
1 wound at 0
I'm
AP.
assuming that he should be piling into.
Then
other
everything
ones.
else died.
These didn't pile in. Gazzy. You have to be able to pile onto an objective, right?
Either pile onto an objective or into engagement range with another enemy unit.
Which I can do. Okay.
Yo, you're moving that. Taking 2 or 3 hits of my cigarette. So I burnt my nose the last one.
Of course, those vehicles are, pretty well able to shoot, even though they're tagged. But
Oh shit! What did Makari give me, by the way? He gives me something during the law that I completely forgot about.
no, he gets like a couple of bullshit attacks. Is what he gets.
No. He gives you something specific during the law.
Oh, he gives you lethal hits, which you don't want because you want the
Yeah.
you want
The mortals.
the mortals instead.
Yep. Yep.
So
But that's only during the law. But yeah, he gives me lethals during the fucking stupid.
he gives you lethal while you're on the wall.
All right. And that's my turn. Oh, these guys need to pile, and they can get into
He's
this
going to pile
tank.
into that tank right there. Jason
I
has
need to
defended his
still
home
get
objective
units
for
off of
3.
objectives and take
Looks like
objectives
he
back.
has killed
you roll a
2
different one.
units
I can't keep them.
for
No,
no
'cause
prisoners,
you
which is
got
going to
'em.
get him a
Once you
total
get
of
'em, you're done.
4. So that's going to
okay.
get Jason up to 17 in his secondaries.
For LA else. Oh, did you pile into that tank?
Yeah, go ahead and swing.
That tank already swang. 6. 4 ups.
It's pretty cute that they hit on 4s now.
I know. Strength 7 too, so wounding on 3s.
4.
So 4 at 0 AP though.
Nothing.
I mean, anything else they might have killed a guy or 2 though.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean,
For sure.
All
right.
right.
So I'm re-rolling what I got to do now, don't I?
So Josh is going to roll 2 new secondaries here.
So first of all, he gets just his home.
Yep. He's going to get 2.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Primary.
in primary, so he'll be up to 4 in primary.
Yep.
That's it for
Well,
scoring.
And I get secondaries.
Jason's going to get 7 more in secondaries because you killed 2 tanks,
Two
right?
tanks, yep.
So that gets him 4 points and no prisoners, and he defended his stronghold
Because
for
of my
3.
stupid missing. Because I rolled a 1.
No more primary, no. He should be at 12 on primary.
Me?
Yes. So now we're going to go to the top of 3 and get a couple of red
Yeah,
secondaries.
let's do this.
All right.
Dun dun
And
dun.
Josh hasn't DOSed one yet.
No, he is not. Oh,
What's that
capture enemy outpost.
That's capture my home objective.
Yeah.
And I get to roll the other one before I decide if I'm.
That's
No.
correct. Yes, you do.
Oh, you do?
I
Confirmed?
misread it. The stratagem is used at the end of your command phase,
Okay.
and this happens at the beginning of the command
Okay.
phase.
Well, no matter what, it's removed.
So.
So, either way, it's out of the.
Yep.
Yeah, it's not.
It's off the wheel. Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, it's off the wheel.
Yeah.
See what we're getting. Let's see what we're getting. Dun dun dun.
Engage. Looks like engage on all fronts. Not much better. Do you have anything in deep strike, Josh?
No.
No. Which one do you want to throw away? Take my home objective or that?
Or take
neither.
my home objective.
Yeah.
You're gonna keep that one?
No.
I'm getting rid of that one.
Yeah.
Keeping engaged,
And re-rolling. That cost me a CP, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
and you can't do it again.
Okay.
So we're keeping engage on all fronts.
Yep, because that's the least shitty.
And kill 2 units. Or 3 units is what
Yeah,
you want to
no prisoners. Yep. You'll get 2 points for every unit you kill, up to 5.
Up to 5.
Up to 5 points.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Orders. I'm gonna give him +1 ballistic skill. From this tank. He's gonna give him +1 ballistic skill. Him +1 ballistic skill, and him +1 ballistic skill. And he has no one in range.
I keep wanting to tell Josh he has to take battle shot because he has wounds.
He just doesn't have enough wounds.
I'm not playing Chaos Knights, yo.
Well, he doesn't have enough wounds.
Right.
Is your problem?
Yeah, I hate the fact those guys are going to cost me a CP a fucking turn.
Who?
Those guys. Unless I roll good. I almost brought the flash kits down there
What did they cost you a CP a turn for?
to pass Battle Shock.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yep. So Battle Shock has some things to it, but
She don't really want anything else to move.
get that tank the fuck out of there.
What?
Get that tank the fuck out of there.
No, I actually suffer penalties for falling back. I can't shoot.
No, the other one.
No, it can shoot into this mess. Oh, that's targetable. This is a vehicle.
Right, but that vehicle's dead as soon as I go again. Then I just walk onto that one for my next turn.
Yeah, if I move, I get the auto wounds, but
Yeah.
you're right, though. If I go like this, you ain't getting there.
Oh, no, I'll get to move. Yeah, I could pile into him, but, I mean, move your full if you're going to move him and get him the fuck out of there.
You know, I want to stay in range to order some range to there. No, I don't, actually. I want to get right there.
Or move him out to the middle a little more so that these guys get blocked out a little bit more. There you go. So then Gaz has to go after that next turn and can't go after... Because if you put him back there,
Yeah,
Gaz is
and it gives me some options on what I can shoot at, because then I can theoretically shoot at that unit too if I need to,
Yeah.
should it become untenable to go here. Yeah. So that is actually going to be all of my movement. I know I'm a super dynamic list when it comes to that. But I can't, I'm not going after you.
That guy probably needs to fall back. Because
Him?
he doesn't get a shoot into combat.
Yeah, he does. He just suffers penalties.
Oh, he saw the penalty. Okay, yeah.
Well, the blast weapons can't shoot into the combat.
They have
but
to
can
shoot
out
of
they
the
can
combat.
shoot
Yes.
these guys.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then everything you shoot is -1 unless it's a pistol. So.
Oh, you know what?
Do you have the ability to fall back and shoot?
No, but I am going to fall back. I'll give up his shots.
Okay.
There's something more important going on.
Okay. So you have one.
Oh,
CP.
I have one CP, yeah.
Yep.
So then we're going to the shooting phase. Should I just commit and go all the way in? To commit and go all the way in. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, in that case, I'm going to start with him first.
Okay.
He's going to put his cannon into them,
Okay.
and then everything else into them.
Okay.
The only one who has not fired off their one shots are these two.
Okay.
So big cannon into there first.
Yep.
Number of shots. 3's gonna be 6.
Yep.
There's 7.
No. There's 5. Oh yeah, Gaz or Makari. Yep.
Yeah. So it would be hitting on 4s, now I'm hitting on 5s.
Yep. And which one's this from?
This
You
one.
moved.
What?
No auto wounds there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Strength 14, so I'm wounding on 2s.
Yep.
4 at -3.
4 at -3. So 4 5-ups. Shit, killed 4.
Well, D6 apiece.
Oh, D6 piece, yeah.
So first one does 3.
3. Okay.
Second one does 6.
Okay.
Third one does 2.
So that one just
And
Yep, so 3.
got 3.
Yep, there you go.
Fucking take 3.
There you go.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So heavy bolters into those guys over there.
Yep.
Hitting on 4s. Strength 5, so wounding on 4s.
I'm checking on flash.
I'm sure they're T5.
Probably. That would be my guess. I also need to see their save, too.
I'm guessing 4 up.
It's what they've always had, but maybe they tried to make them better.
They should have given them a
Come
high
on.
strength and decent damage, but automatically they're always hazardous.
Yeah, T5, 4-up save.
Okay, so it's going to be 3 at -3.
Yep.
So there's 3 I'll get through. They're
No.
2 wounds apiece?
There aren't 3 that get through.
Oh, they have an info right now, don't they?
No. The new cover rules. If you can't see the entire unit, they get
Oh, so
plus
they get a
1
6
cover.
up.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
How
we'll
many?
roll that 6 up 3.
3
Because, I mean, you might save 1.
damage.
First one does, the 2 apiece.
2 apiece. So I think they are 2 wounds. Yep, 2 wounds.
And then the stubber,
Yep.
2 hits. These need 5s to wound. 1 at 0 AP.
What's up?
1 at 0 AP.
Good. What did I do?
Next, I'm taking the Dorn. He's going
I-
to put everything into Gaz's unit.
Okay. I absolutely hate the cover rules. They're really clunky.
Yeah, they are. So we'll start with the pulverizer gun right here.
Okay.
Or the, yeah. For 5 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hitting on 4s, because it's 4s, made to 3s, back to 4s.
Yep. Shit, there you go.
This is strength 12, so they're wounding on 2s.
There you go. 5.
So it's 5
AP?
at -3.
5 at -3. Okay, so first one on those guys. Damage.
These are flat 3 apiece.
Okay, so one guy's dead. Fine. Dead. So that's those 2. Then we'll put it on Makari. What's Makari's save now? Is he still that bullshit? So he has a 2-up invuln? Yeah, fine.
Okay, so,
And he has what?
and it has to keep going to Mikari now till he's gone.
No. Is that what it says right there? This is a different shooter.
No, same.
Oh, same gun. Okay, same. Yeah, okay. Okay.
6, 7, 9.
Who chooses the order in which wounds are?
4.
Yeah.
Yes.
In that
so,
phase? Not per shot? Next question, Wes. Next question, Wes. Who, which I would always do this in Bakari anyway, but, so everything's supposed to shoot at once, correct? Yes. Who gets to choose the order of the saves? That we need to know too.
It's always been shooter because he's the one who controls.
What it always was, but
So Stubber's got 5 hits. It's who you're targeting with my toughness am I fighting
yeah.
against.
So
Because I'm sure that's where your wounds have to go, who you decide my toughness is going on.
T6.
You're putting it on gas?
No, they're on
What
Macari's T6.
Okay, so these are wounding on 5s. No wounds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heavy bolters. Hitting on 4s. There's an auto wound. I'm Macari or gas?
What's that?
Macari or gas?
It has to go to Macari. New rules
Okay.
are the entire phase that has to go on what you
6,
declared on.
fucking 5s. So it's going to be 3 at -1.
3 at 2 ups. He's good.
And I got my big boy gun. 4, 7 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 4s. It's strength 12, so either way I'm wounding on 6s or 2s.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 at
2
-1
wounds.
billion.
First one. Hey, killed Macari.
Next one's -3 on gas, but he makes it.
Yep.
So that tank has shot out.
Yep.
What is Gaz's info and how many wounds does he have?
Gaz is 10 wounds, 4 up in bowl. 2 up base.
You know what? We're not even going to chance it. He's putting everything into gas.
Okay.
So we'll do the demolisher cannon first. Mm-hmm. For 9 shots.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on 3s.
Yep. 4. Oh, that demolisher
Yeah,
cannon?
this demolisher does not
Okay,
suffer
yep,
penalties.
yep.
He's a commander. He has a demolisher cannon, but he's a commander. He's a demolisher tank.
Yep.
He did not move. That's going to be strength 12 to your toughness for gas.
6, 2.
6 to 2s.
Okay. How many we got?
So that's going to be
5?
5 at -3.
I'm going to do these one at a time.
It's 2 CP to reroll that.
Oh, that's right. He failed 4. Killed him.
10 for 16 damage.
Yep.
And everything else is wasted because I did not want to risk it.
Yep. Yep. Killed gas. Want to make sure he doesn't explode. Nope. There you go.
This Lehman Russ is going to shoot everything at them.
Okay.
We'll start with the battle cannon. Number of shots. 4. He is hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
Mm-hmm. No, he's really hitting on 4s.
What?
Hitting on 4s.
These are not combat. He was given orders, so he's a weapon
Oh,
skill
yeah,
point.
you fell out. Okay, yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 1 auto wound, 2 hits, strength 10, your toughness 6.
Yep.
Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
So it's going to be 2 at -1.
2 at -1. Just 1.
Flat 3 damage.
Flat 3 damage. Kill the wounded guy again. You keep killing this one wounded guy.
I know. Last cannon, next. Rerolling 1s. Misses. 1 shot. Auto wounds at
You
-3.
missed.
What? I missed the last cannon.
Oh, okay.
The 1 shot.
Perfect, yeah.
These 2 are the last
Yep.
ones, 1 shots.
Yep, 1 wound.
It's D6 damage at -3, but
No,
you make your
it's nothing.
consent. And
Yep.
then 3, 4, 6 heavy bolter shots.
Yep.
3s rerolling 1s. Wounding on 5s. So 2 at -1.
2 at -1. From which guy?
From same
Yeah,
tank.
so it'd be 2 ups. Yeah.
And then Stubber. Which is nice because I got 16 inches of rapid fire range in that bad boy. So, wounds. wounding on 5s. So 2 at 0 AP.
I can give him a, if you need to take off, Rick, I can give Josh a ride as soon as I'm done, too.
2 at 0 AP.
Oh, okay. 2 at what?
2 at 0.
Nothing.
Okay. Do I go after these guys or that poor mother effer? Actually, I'm going after these guys, the Manticore. Yep, Manticore's going after them. So number of shots. That's going to be 5, 6, 7 shots.
Yep.
5, 6, 7 shots. These are going to be hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Strength 10, so wounding on 3s. I did get 3 at neg 2.
3 at neg 2?
So neg 1 after your cover,
Yeah.
so you're going to be
3
3
ups. Hey, took 1 damage.
3 damage.
Flat 3. There you go. Can't bring a guy back on that. Well, I mean, I can bring 1 guy back, but
Yeah.
can't bring 2.
I should have put her in deep striking in my movement. I don't know why I was thinking. I meant to. Is it too late to do that, I guess? Is that cheating?
Oh, no, you can put her up. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfectly fine.
So she's in technically deep strike. And that is going to be all of my shooting.
Okay.
You go into close combat, he actually gets to swing first.
Yep. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP neg 3.
AP neg 3, 5 up.
Yep. 2 damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Needing 4s. We do not auto wound outside of shooting. Needing 3s. So 2 at 0 AP. Give me a 1.
There you go. Got 1.
Got a wound through.
It doesn't matter. He's going to heal it next turn.
He heals
He
himself
has a
too.
Barada Oiler, yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. He was on the objective, but I'm going to say he's not because I moved him a little bit. So, all right.
Well, I can still consolidate.
Do what?
No, you can't.
Oh yeah, 'cause we're in base contact
Yep.
bullshit.
Oh,
Yep.
because my mic was off the whole time? Oh,
Yep.
fantastic.
So, okay. So I have a battle shock test to take there. They're fine. They are fine. So I don't have to waste my CP.
As it should have
So
been.
I'm
A
up
little
to
long
2
break
CP
from the
here.
commentary there.
Then on a 4-up, I get a CP here. I do. So
I'm gonna power smoke a cigarette with Rick, and we're gonna discuss the state of affairs if he's down before he leaves.
Yep. Tell Lee to mute your mic while I do my secondaries.
We're doing movement.
All
Yeah.
right.
Well,
All
this take list is working out better than I
So,
thought it would.
how did
I
Josh
gotta be
do
careful
with
about
his...
moving. It's not really dynamic and fun to play.
Josh killed. So technically 2 units.
Because you killed Gaz's bodyguard and Gaz.
So technically he killed 2 units.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's going to get him 4 points there. He's not getting anything on. Oh, good, Craig.
No,
good.
they become so. Once the bodyguard unit's destroyed, that's a destroyed unit. Then his character pops up.
2
on
table
its own
quarters
and
don't
hits-
count.
What's that?
No, you have to
No,
get 3.
You got to get 3.
To where?
So that means that Josh got 4 more secondary points for a total of 14.
It's not scoring well enough. Okay, mute me if you could, please, Lee.
No.
And then
Yep.
yeah,
I got your pipe. I do.
he did not do engage on all fronts. We'll find out if he wants to drop it when he comes back.
Yep. Here, mute him real quick.
And then Josh, do you want to keep engage on all fronts, or do you want to drop it for something else?
I'm keeping it.
Okay, he's gonna
That's
keep
why
it.
I had a plan.
Okay.
Next turn, I should be able to get it. You can't really stop me.
Okay. So Jason needs a couple of secondaries. Let's see it.
No,
He
I
completed both of
them
those.
What did I do with his Izzle?
And this is bottom of 4, correct?
This is the bottom of 3. This
Bottom
is
of
the
3.
second time that you've scored sec primaries.
Okay. Did you score my primaries?
I'm assuming you're getting 12 again.
I'm not actually.
Oh.
Technically, that mech is not on it.
Middle objective.
No, center objective or far
Center
bottom.
objective.
The bottom. I have the center.
Yeah,
They
and
passed
the
their-
north
Which are the
objective,
yeah.
and your home objective.
Yep.
Which is 12 points. 5 for each of the no man's land ones.
Okay.
2 for your home.
Yeah, it's
So-
true. I only had 2. That one.
No.
Investigate signals.
Trusted. This is why I don't have nice things, Rick.
That's do an action 9 inches from a corner.
I'm
From a
down.
quarter.
Corner.
From a quarter.
Yeah, the fact that you're deaf does not change my answer.
I mean, I have to keep it because I already got rid
Yeah.
of one
Luckily, you have
I mean, I'll be throwing
experience
that away,
dealing
by
with
the way.
confused colors with
after my turn
peculiarities.
because it sucks.
And assassination.
Perfectly fine.
Yeah,
Alright,
he's
should be
got
my
plenty
copy
of
now.
characters,
Or sat down.
and you
on
only
my
need to
way
kill.
my
Remember,
cousin,
you
or sat
only
down
need to
on
kill
my
one of them.
I only need to
You
kill
don't
one.
have to kill all of them. You just you don't get
Perfect.
more for killing all.
Perfect. All right.
All right, and Jason is going to do his movement.
Hey, real
while-
quick, when you get that CP back, when does that occur?
When you drop an
Yep.
objective,
Yep.
that happens at the end of your turn. So at the end of the turn,
Right. So if
meaning that it is in meaning that if he does it, well, it's in it would be the third battle round.
what I'm saying is if I drop it after his turn, because you said you could drop him in either player's thing, right?
No, you can only drop him in yours.
That's not what you just said earlier today.
Oh my god.
No, I'm serious.
Well, I know, and now I have to.
And now you have to look. Yeah. Yeah.
Because that is what I said. That is what I meant.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I may have said that each player gets to do it
Right. I thought you meant each player
at
turn.
the end of each player's turn.
Okay, so that means I can drop after Josh's turn.
The player they can.
So this matters on timing.
If at the end of each
Into the mic.
player's
Into the
turn.
mic. So that way we can.
Okay.
Yeah.
It says, and I quote,
Yes.
at the end of each player's turn, if
Right.
that player is using tactical missions, they can discard
Okay.
one or more of their active secondaries. That does not really explicitly say.
Yeah.
However, it strongly implies that is only during
agree.
your.
I agree.
I can only drop secondaries during my turn.
I agree.
Yeah.
The reason it comes into play is because if I could drop it during Josh's turn, I pick up a CP. I don't have to roll for with the grots.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sure. Understood. Yeah.
All
okay.
right. Advances. We're going to advance the grots first.
Advancing the grots. Come on, baby. Give us another 6. No.
That was enough, though.
I would love for the landmines to
Yeah,
kill
that was
grots.
plenty. Grot, 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 all day long. Grot, 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 while I sing this song. Okay. So what I drew means it's not as bad. Okay. Character?
Yes.
Character, right?
Yes.
Not character.
Yes.
Yes, character?
No, not character.
Not character. Okay.
These two are characters that give
Yep.
orders to tanks.
Yep.
Or so they can't give orders to themselves or other leadership tanks. When they give orders
Yep.
to leadership tanks is the
He is going to heal himself for 2, which takes him back up to 5. He's going to bring a guy back over there because that's what they do. Command phase shit.
CP. He just does it.
He just does it. Yep. All right. I don't think I can get 7 wounds on them with flash gets, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We're going to spend 1 CP. We're going to give Wes wording on advance and charge. The
From-
advance and charge strat. I need to see timing and how long it lasts for.
The +2 is at the start of your movement phase. Is there an advance and charge strat?
No. +2 to charge. But when does it say it goes off?
When at the start of your movement phase.
Okay.
So before you have moved them.
Yeah. Okay. So I wanted to see if it was move and or charge phase, where I could do it on 2 different units.
Oh no.
So, Josh, the +2 to move, +2 to charge is going to go on these guys.
How's that work?
I pay 1 CP, a unit gets +2 to move, +2 to charge.
Okay.
Well, +2 to advance and +2 to
+2 to advance, sorry. So these guys, unfortunately, are going to have to kill. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? This is actually the better move. So he's going to move to here. If I have to come back and get this guy, I'll come back and get this guy. So.
All right, so Jason's going to go for the long bomb charge. Well, not exactly long bomb, but
So if for some reason they
looks
can manage
like
to kill him,
maybe 8-inch.
then gives me better options. Yep. 6. All right. That's all the movement. So these guys, how about you don't roll a 1 this time? They didn't. Okay.
No, I missed it. I assume he didn't roll a 1.
I rolled a 4.
Speaking of rolling a 1, did you hurt yourself when you did that?
Oh,
I think that you
he good. Oh, I didn't. So he would have taken 1.
I think he
So
would
I'm
have
assuming
taken
they have
3.
4 back down to 3.
Sorry, D6 mortal wounds to the unit, not to him.
Oh, so what did I just roll, a 2?
I wasn't watching.
So took 2 of them out. These guys are all 9 inches away.
Close
so.
enough.
I either rolled a 1 or a 2 because he took 1 mortal wound. So it would have had to be a 1 or a 2.
Okay.
Because I figured it was D3. That actually comes into play here because that'll be 1 less damage. Oh yeah, he's the round herd. Okay. Okay. All right, shooty phase. We're going to go to the Psyker. It is, can you pull the weird boy? You probably have him up right there.
I sure do.
So he is,
So
this is weird.
So you lost 2 guys, so now you have a strength of 19.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's really a strength of 19.
Well, no.
Oh no,
it's-
unit. Yeah.
Yeah,
unit
your units
Okay.
your unit strength is 19.
So it's plus
So that's +3.
3. So it's strength what?
So that makes it strength 9, damage 4.
Strength 9, damage 4, hitting on a 4.
Hitting on a 4, 1 shot.
Yep. Oh yeah, -1 because you're in combat. Do I want to pull him out? I'll let it go. Missed. All right, now I got to roll.
And now
I
you have
gotta
to make a
see if he takes
hazardous roll.
hazardous. He did damage.
That's 3 wounds directly to the weird boy.
Yep. Who has 4? I'm assuming.
Who has 4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that does not require you to allocate wounds to him in the future.
Oh,
You
the
can-
hazardous.
You could, yeah. Well, you could. I mean, the hazardous you do.
Yeah.
But like when you get shot again,
Right. That's why
he is not
right.
required to have wounds allocated to him,
Unless you
even
have
though
precision.
even though he's wounded.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So
That is an exception to that allocation rule.
I'm going to throw these just to try. Now, it's a 0. You have a 2 up. And it's hitting on a 6. These guys, into there. So you killed 2 of them? 3 of them. So that is 7 of them. So 7. But they get an extra attack because they're shooting the closest unit.
Yes.
They're hitting on 5s.
Yes.
Do they have rerolls?
Full rerolls.
Are they always have rerolls, or what's the criteria for that?
Yeah, with bad rucks in the unit. Yeah. Yeah. That's why you only take 1 unit of these. They're pretty much shit if they don't have bad ruck.
And these shots are for
What's up?
what are the other? You only have 3 attacks, shots apiece.
They have 2 shots each. Or do they have 2 or 3? Hold on.
They have 3 base, and they have 4 with shooting the closest target.
Yep, so I need 1 more set of 7.
And
Which,
then
by
Bad
the
Ruck
way-
is giving
Yeah,
them
I did it right last
full rerolls to hit,
Full rerolls to hit.
but they only hit on 5s. But they do
These aren't
have
explosive.
sustained hits native to the weapon. So
Do they have auto wounds?
not anymore. That was from the ammo runt, but they do
Yep.
still have sustained hits.
Okay, so
They
6s
have natural
explode.
sustained hits.
So we'll pull out all the 6s and 5s. 6s go there. 5s go here. And then all of this gets rerolled. Conked. Okay.
There's 1 more 5 in there, yeah.
Yep. And then 6. And this is wounds.
Yeah, and you gotta roll these ones.
Yeah. No,
These
wounds,
are,
I
you gotta
don't
roll
have
them all.
I don't have auto wounds anymore.
So you're wounding on
These
5s?
are 5s. Yep. 4.
At AP,
Neg 1, 2 damage.
neg 1, so 3 ups.
Yep.
2 damage,
2 damage.
he's down to 5.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. I have to kill him anyway this turn. I don't get a charge onto the center objective. So, okay. Charges. They're going to declare a charge. This is a 7. We will CP reroll that.
2 points to do that.
Yep, fine. There it is. 8. Bunk. I'm just going to move there 11 because. Or no, because we got to do it like this. Well, it doesn't matter because they'd be able to rotate around. So I'm just going to do the 10. So. Where's the Power Claw? There it is. And the weird boy, is he within 11? Yep, he would be within half of a half. And then that's all of them that's going to be able to get in, I think.
And remember, it's no longer half of half.
Right, it's
It's
base.
in
yeah.
base with a guy who's within base.
That's why I'm doing it this way.
Yep.
Yep.
You said the other thing, so I just wanted
Yeah,
to
I know I did.
call it out.
I know I did. I'm a dumb dick. All right.
Nope.
Okay.
Just been playing 9th edition for 3 years.
And then those guys can't fail, but
We're gonna do an Overwatch on here.
Okay, that's fine. They rolled an 8.
Main plasma gun, we are going to overcharge. Number of shots, 7.
What's that? Yep.
There's 5, so I get 8 shots.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and
I should
8.
get a hit here.
Hitting on 6s.
No.
Didn't get one. Is that hazardous? Nope. Okay. Last cannon. Misses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heavy stubber. Gets one hit.
Yep.
Does not wound.
Oof.
And then number of shots for the small guys. We are going to overcharge. Is going to be 3.
Not great. Is that a blast weapon, Josh?
What? Yeah, but
This is Overwatch.
I understand.
Oh yeah.
Still get an extra attack.
1 hits.
Yep. Still got a wound.
Yep, still got a wound. I moved, so I just won't cause an auto wound.
Yep.
That's 8, so on a 3,
No, fuck.
no wound. My hazardous rolls on those? Neither are hazardous.
Yep. So rolled an 8. So everybody's gonna be where they want to be. Far back guy. Yep. Okay. But I think we're gonna put them all right here. Well, no, I want the extra attacks on it. Okay. All right. Yeah, because you killed one. Yep, I brought him back. Want to make sure I brought him back. You don't have enough to interrupt, right? Or anything?
No.
Okay. So we'll start over there with the Mega Knobs. So that is 2 attacks each. That is 8 swings. Hitting on 4s, exploding 6s. Wounding on 3s, re-rolling all. 5 AP neg 2.
No
neg 3, 2
devastating
damage.
wounds this time, but
Neg 3, so 5 ups.
Yep. 8 damage.
8 damage.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to shoot my stubbers and las at them and everything else at them.
Yep.
So heavy gun, overcharge, number of
so
shots.
final salute from this
So that's gonna be
Lehman
one
Russ
extra,
tank commander.
Yeah, 1 extra.
Yep.
So it's 5, 6, 9 shots.
Yep. Still at neg 1.
6, 7, 8, 9. No, you shoot at the full profile.
Right, but you're still at neg 1 because you're in combat.
He's correct.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
They don't actually specify all that, but it's kind of a
Yeah.
one of those things they never talk about, but
know.
it should go. So hitting on 5s.
Yep. And you overcharged it?
Yes.
Okay.
She's dying anyways.
Yeah.
Strength 8, so wounding on 3s.
You hit.
Yeah.
Yours hit.
No, hitting on 5s.
Oh, you're hitting on 5s.
4
Oh, he's
normally.
normally a 4. Okay, yeah. 2 wounds.
2 wounds at
AP,
neg 4.
Neg 4 down to neg 3, doesn't matter. Damage?
3 apiece.
3 apiece? Okay.
And the number of shots from the plasma guns is going to be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Hitting on 5s.
Who you gonna play, Craig? Who you gonna play?
Wounding on 3s, so that's going to be 3 at neg 3.
3 at neg 3, so down to neg 2, which is 6 ups because he doesn't have because of these stupid pass 1. Damage?
2 damage each.
2 damage each. All right.
Then last cannon into them. Hits. Wounds at neg 3.
Nope.
Damage 6.
No, it didn't go through. 4 up.
Oh yeah, because you're 4 up. So he brings one back and gives him a 4 up info.
Yep.
Fuck. Yeah, well, I knew they were good. And then stubbers. Oh, the stubbers in the fucking last one suffer penalties. That's okay. The last hit, but didn't wound. So it don't matter. And then 5s to wound. So 1 at 0 AP. And then does he blow? He does blow.
Damage.
Doing 3 mortal wounds.
3? Good job. Killed another guy. Take that guy.
And then roll over here.
Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boys that can swing. So 6 times 2 or 3 for the boys.
You have a knob in there, right, with the power claw?
Yep.
Or you just swing him first.
Okay.
He has the best chance of sealing it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he's going to seal it, but yeah, because they can't take their kills out. Yep. And no, he doesn't really have that good of a chance to seal it. So they are
Okay.
3 attacks each. So this is on a 4. This is on a
On T11.
yeah. It is T9. So 5s, nothing. Yeah. See, power claws aren't that good anymore.
Yeah.
They're pretty shitty, actually. So I said 6 boys.
It's not that they're crappy.
18.
It's just
12,
that they don't have the punch to hit a vehicle anymore.
15, 18.
They're an anti-infantry thing, not an
Because this is on 3s and
anti-vehicle
5s too.
thing.
Yeah.
That was
Which
not a
is very
6, I
much
don't
the
think, but it
case with
was a
most things that we used to use for anti-vehicle duty
And this
in
is on
melee
5s.
is now not really strong enough to hurt vehicles.
Just 2 neg 1s.
3.
Or 3 neg 1s. Yep.
3 ups.
There you go.
Minimal.
And then the weird boy. He's all the way at the bottom. I don't want to scroll all the way down there. Wes, what has he got? He's got, assuming it's that same stupid weird boy staff.
He does have a weird boy staff with 3
8.
attacks that hit on 3s and are strength 8.
D3 damage. So 3 attacks, hitting on 3s. All hit. Wounding on 5s. AP neg 1, like
Correct.
it used to be? Yep. 2 at neg 1.
2 at neg 1.
Yep.
3 ups. Damage on those.
D3 each. So just 3.
Oh, I should have CP rerolled one of those.
You want to?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go ahead.
3 up.
Yep. Okay. So,
So
here.
re-roll the damage on the 1.
Well, no.
would've been-
Make it the 2 then. Make it the 2 damage then.
So leave me at 5.
Yep.
So I'm okay with that.
All right. So swing. Assuming this is 5s now, right?
He has full wounds.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go into, we're still going to go into him actually.
Okay. And I'm assuming this is on 5s since he's profiled.
No, he profiles at 4. That's why that 1 was important to me.
Gotcha.
So hitting on 4s.
Yeah. There you go.
Wounding on 3s. 4. Come on, give me a 1.
Hey, you got 1/1. And he can't heal anymore. The grotto is only once per game.
Okay.
All right. So now he goes. 4s. Oh, but that explodes. 2 wounds. AP neg 3, 2 damage.
5 ups.
Yep. So 4 damage total.
I think so.
Down to 1. All right.
I think that's, yeah, I think that should be it for fights.
All right. I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna throw that one away. Well,
Okay, so you're going to throw investigate signals away. Did you
Yep.
get a CP from your grots?
I did.
Okay, so that's not going to get you any CP, but you will get rid of it, and you got 5 points for assassination, taking your secondary total up to 22.
Yep.
And your primary total is now at 24. You held 2 in the midfield and your home objective at the
Yep.
beginning of the turn. All right.
Josh is gonna get another 2 in primary.
So Josh is going to get another 2 in primary
Yep.
because he has not been able to hold that midfield at all.
And this is top of foe.
We're going to go and we're going to give Josh 1 more secondary as soon as he comes into the booth here.
Oh, I have to roll 1?
Yep, you've got still got to engage on all fronts,
And I got to roll 1.
and
okay.
you got to roll 1, which you must keep. And it will be defense stronghold would be great.
Yep.
Okay.
No, you gotta. Oh, yeah, because you have a.
Yeah.
gauge.
I have to take it.
Yeah.
I'm engaged in that, and we are good.
So yeah, you've got engage,
should've
you've got
discarded
defense
engage, I think.
stronghold.
I'm going to get it this turn, though.
Remember, you have to be
Wholly outside of 3
wholly
inches.
outside of 3 inches of another quarter.
Yeah. And then orders, he's giving these 3 all.
Oh, you got your little chick
Plus
up in
one
the
to
air.
hit.
Yep. He's got his little chick up in the air, Wes.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
One. Ah.
Unfortunately, I don't think the Mega Knobs are tough enough. Melee is just gone, I think, in this edition, man.
You've killed 3 frickin' tanks.
Right, but what? Yeah, I guess because he wouldn't
And
have.
you haven't even lost all of them.
He wouldn't have that many tanks if he had infantry in order to hold objectives, and a lot of my shit is
Right.
really good in
And
infantry.
like even if he wipes you out right now,
Oh,
he
yeah,
is
no.
so far
No, I know-
behind
I know
on
that.
primary
I know.
that you know, like
I'm just taking data for future.
I got a quick question just to make sure I'm on the right page as you.
Yep.
The Dorn can't see these guys, or can he? They're touching the terrain.
But he cannot see any of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you can't see them.
Right.
Okay. He popped here, so he's going to be fine.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to move. The Dorn's just going to chill where he is. Yes, where he has to. So that is literally all of my movement.
Okay, you might want to move that mana core. Oh no, I only have 1 CP, so you're fine.
Yeah. When I get 2 CB at my turn.
Yep.
So we're going to start with.
did you deploy what's her face?
No, okay, the Dorn's back in that corner. Yep, you're good, and you're past 3 inches. Okay.
So we're going to start with this tank, and he's going to dump everything into those guys.
Yep.
Demolisher cannon gets 5, 6, 8. There's 4 of them left.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hitting on 4.
Did he get onto the objective, by the way?
Yes.
Okay. And what's their OC?
What?
What's their OC?
4.
4? Okay.
So I'm going to have to kill.
No,
at
we're
least-
tied.
What?
I think.
Oh, yeah.
Commandos. It's commandos with a K, of course, because why would they be right by the boys?
So
Anyway, keep
1
going.
at neg 3 on those guys.
Just 1?
Yeah.
Oof. Neg 3, which will take them down to... No, I think they are straight up. Yeah,
So just in case I roll a 1, do 3 damage to 1.
janky command rules.
And then heavy
jank.
bolters.
Yep.
Hitting on fucking 4s.
Wow.
Wow. And then I need a quick tape measure. Am I 16 inches? Nope.
Nope. Okay. Looking for
hit.
commandos.
Doesn't wound. So yeah, he just fluffs the boat in there.
Oof, that's rough.
Next, we're gonna go to him right here. He's gonna, of course, put everything.
They're OC4. Josh, he's OC4.
Yes.
Then we are tied.
So I'm gonna put the meltas into him
Yep.
and everything else into that unit.
Okay.
So start with the meltas into him.
Yep.
He was a 4, went down to a 3, and now he suffers the 1 because of close combat. That's all he can suffer is the negative hits. So he's now hit on 4s.
He's Demolisher, right?
Yes.
He doesn't suffer.
Demolishers.
Yeah, no, for this then. You can only suffer one or the other because you only can't stack the penalties either. But
It doesn't take. That's not a ballistic skill.
what?
The profile's not a ballistic skill.
The
No,
profile's
profiled is off of the hit roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
but
I'm
he
hitting on
doesn't suffer
4s.
the. Josh, the Demolisher does not suffer the penalty.
I know. That's why he's hitting on 4s, not
for
5s.
yeah.
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 But I still suffer a penalty to hit because of my
Profile.
profiling. But I got a plus to hit. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 1 hits, strength 9, so wounding on a 3. Well, that hurts. Main cannon, how many guys are in that unit?
19.
19, so I'm gonna get plus 3 for 4, it's 10 shots.
Nice.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's gonna be 4s. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The dice have taken a vacation.
And then 2s.
Three.
3 at -3. Flamer is going to be 8.
Flamer or blast weapon?
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh,
Yes.
That tank ignores all the blast stuff, right?
Yes.
With the Demolisher, it can, yes.
Oh yeah, yep.
But not with the plasma cannons or anything else like that if it has those.
So
Also, flamers don't have...
Flamers don't have blast anymore.
Flamers don't have blast.
Yep.
They ignore cover, though.
Wounding on 4s. 1 at -1.
Cocked. Nope. Killed another.
And then Stubbers hitting on 4s. It is not a wound, though. And then wounding on 5s. 2 at 0 AP. So that tank is shot out.
Yep.
He's going to have to put everything into that unit.
All right.
6, 7. So we'll start with the heavy Stubbers.
Yep.
He's hitting on 3s, shooting in close combat, so it makes it hitting on 4s.
Yep.
Whoa. Who's shooting this? Can't do that.
Why can't I?
The vehicle can be shot from outside of the combat, but the unit cannot.
Oh yeah, we've been fucking that up. But
Would you like to see it?
yeah, no, he's right.
That was all explained to me differently.
We've been fucking
I
that up.
apologize. Yes, the infantry
Well, then I would
unit
fall
is
back.
safe.
Yeah, go ahead. Fall back.
The everything else is
How
not.
many did I kill with this guy?
No, he gets to shoot into combat that he's in.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he needs to fall back for everyone else to shoot. So basically, I leave him here. He did that damage.
Oh, he just killed 5 or 6. That's it. That's all he killed. Yeah, so just fall him back. Yep. Yeah, fall him back. Yeah, the other thing was we were playing knights before. And you could just shoot back and forth all you wanted.
Yes.
Right, because
So that's
knights are
moving on
Because
vehicles.
they're
5s.
vehicles. Yep.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 6 at 0 AP.
It's all going into them?
Yeah, I'm still going to put everything into this unit.
Okay.
So 6 at 0 AP on the boys.
Yep. Oh, 6 at 0 AP. Yeah. Nope, killed 6.
And then heavy bolters.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. 2 at -1.
2 dead. So we're up to 8.
The start at 19, so it's going to be D6 plus 3. So that's going to be 4. 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on a 2. 2 at -3.
So 2 more. To 10.
Then I'm going to have the autocannon.
Yep.
That's going to be hitting on 2s.
Yep.
And then wounding on 3s.
Yep.
2 more at -1.
They will get a save on that because of that. Boys 5 or a 6. Boys are. I think they're going to be a 6. If not, has to save 1. And I actually saved
Boys
another
are a
one.
5.
They're a 5 save.
Yeah.
So actually, don't move any because
That 5 still would have failed. They're -1 AP.
they're not though. Because you can't see the whole unit. You can't see every base of the whole unit. That's how the stupid cover works.
That's just.
Yeah. So in your AP 0, there was 1 too. So stays at 10.
All right, and then my big gun. So it's 8 shots.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s. Of course, I shit the bed. Wounding on 2s. I shit the bed even worse. So 2 at -3.
Yeah. Just do that. So 12 total.
Yep.
What all has a shot?
He shot. I got those 2 left to shoot.
Those 2 left to shoot? Okay.
Yeah.
So 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Let's see there.
Wes, do bomb squigs require line of sight? Are they actual shots now?
What unit is that coming from?
Commandos.
Okay, I can see that. So this tank is going to shoot its cannon at them.
Okay.
They have a 4 natural armor, right?
Yep. So
And everything else at them.
effectively, they have a 3 up
You
right now.
use the bomb
'cause
squig in
everything
your movement
10 mil
phase. You do not need line of sight.
Yep.
hate that.
And they can carry how many in a 10-pack?
If you want people to always have armor,
One.
just write it in their profile
Always
and
one.
decomplicate it.
And what does the distraction grot do?
So main gun
Um,
in that for a number
you
of
can
shots.
give yourself a
gonna be
5+ save once per battle in your opponent's shooting phase before making a saving throw for the unit.
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 3s.
What are we doing?
Battle cannon to them. I did 8
Okay.
shots. Hit
Yep.
on 3s. Strength 10, so I'm moving on 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 5 at neg 1, so give me the straight armor.
5 at 4. I'll roll them all separate. Good. 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 Good.
Last cannon to them.
Into those guys?
Yes.
Yep.
So that hits wounds at neg 3.
Nope.
And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I moved. So wounding on 5s. So 1 at neg 1.
2 up? Nope.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is for the stubbers.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 5s. So 1 at 0 AP.
Yep. Good.
So that tank did not manage to achieve anything. These are superb fucking rolls and goofy ass 1 rules. So I'm going to shoot my Manticore into these guys.
Yep.
So there's 5 of them.
Yep.
So D6 plus 2 for a 7
There
or
you go.
8 shot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gonna be hitting on 3s
How are you hitting on 3s?
because I started at a 4.
Yep.
I am a heavy, so I get +1 to hit, and then I gave a command to add +1 to ballista skill.
It is ballistic skill. Okay.
So I have 1 thing, and then the +1 to hit for being heavy and not moving is counteracted by my indirect. So I end up with 1 more. So I end up
I
with
thought
3.
you had to have a scout sentinel for that, but
No, a scout sentinel means I wouldn't suffer. That maybe hitting on 2s.
yeah. Okay.
That's
yeah.
what makes them so
That's what it
fucking
was.
stupid.
Yep.
Strength 10, so I'm moving on 2s.
Yep.
So that's gonna be 6
Oh,
at.
I'll spend there once per game, 5 up. By the way.
Okay.
Yep. Okay.
So the 6 is gonna end up being
many?
neg 2 with cover, but
There's strength 10?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, it's
So
okay,
neg
the
2 is
distraction
cover.
grot will get
Or
them to
neg.
5
Yeah.
up.
It's their 5 up in one.
So yeah, so they're gonna take 5 of
Yep.
them though for 6 of them.
2 dead.
Cock out with your cock out, but that's what I needed though.
Yep. That means you hold it.
Yes. And that is the extent of. Oh, I meant to move him
Oh,
forward.
not the breacher ram. Not the breacher ram.
And that is it. That is my turn.
Okay, distraction grot is spent, Wes.
Okay.
All right. That is your
So,
turn. Okay, so I need to take a.
Did Josh drop his what's her face? Calidus?
Oh, drop your Calidus.
Oh shit, Christ, yeah.
Yep.
And then he's going
I
to
meant
get
to
3
do.
points for engage on all fronts,
Yep.
and he is going to get 3 points for
I
defense
was actually gonna
stronghold.
try to drop her.
So that's going to put his
This is dead center, right?
secondaries
Am I
up to
over 3
20,
inches if I get here?
and his
Oh,
primary
you
is
mean to
already
touch
at
the
6.
objective? No,
No,
you can touch the outside of the objective, and she can come down inside of.
Oh no, I'd still be 9 inches away, right?
Yeah,
But if I
20,
charged-
20 in secondary, 6
Oh,
in
yeah.
Get
front.
rid of my 3.
Yes. What do you mean?
Yes,
have
and
to go
both
all
of
the way
those
to
have
base?
been
no,
have
you
been
can stop
completed.
here, but they're not close enough.
Okay.
Yep.
But I'll be outside of my 3
You
sphere.
have to, if you make the charge, you have to hit their base if you can. So essentially,
Yeah, you can't charge that unit.
the only number you could.
No, I'm not gonna be able to.
I think he could hit a 9
If
and
you
still
if
be within an inch.
If you were like
could.
one more grot out, I could do it.
But he has to hit a 9.
He could do this to the unit of grots that's on the north objective. On the objective.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
No,
There you go.
total fucking.
and
That's
then
what I'm doing.
and then just don't consolidate past them.
Yep. So you can touch the outside. You can hold the outside of an objective.
Yeah, there's
and
a
still,
20. There's a 20 millimeter
Yep.
edge
And then, of course, she's going to try to charge those grots.
Yeah.
that lets you do that. Yeah, a 20 millimeter cord,
She got it.
and she got the charge. Okay.
Swing at those grots he sees.
I have to bring her up real quick.
Won't get him on an objective, which sucks, but he can at least get some value out of them. Maybe stop Jason from picking up some CP.
Well, and it's just, I mean, it's one more shot at a 4 that I don't get if they're battle shocked.
Yeah.
I got lethal hits,
Yeah, that's what I said.
which
Auto
means
wounds?
auto wounds.
Yep.
5 attacks hitting on 2, lethal hits, and precision.
No character there.
Yeah, I don't think I can actually kill him out first, and I don't care to. So 2's to hit. Everything hits. That is an auto wound.
Okay.
It's strength 5, so it's still 2's to wound.
Say again.
Actually, I think they're T3.
Josh's turn should have just ended, but he forgot about the calories.
Gretchen are.
So he dropped it real
yeah,
quick and charged a thing
Okay, so
that
that's
had
gonna be-
not yet been charged.
4 at neg 4.
4 at neg 4? Yeah.
2 damage each.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4. Do you want to consolidate into them?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
And they will get a swing back.
Oh, right. What's her invul?
Our invo's a 4 up.
Invul's a 4 up?
Yep.
So we have got 7 or 6 of the
And
little
4
guys.
toughness.
I'm assuming there's 1 swing each. Yep. 1 swing each on a 5. Thieving Scavengers. Yeah, okay. On a 5. She's T3.
4.
4, so 1. No AP. 1 damage.
1 at no AP.
Yep.
4 up.
Yep.
Make it.
Make it. Okay, cool.
Okay, so the turn is over, good sir.
Yep.
Okay.
We each get our CP.
Yes, we do.
So Jason is currently in control of 2
So
no
did you
man's
get
land
my points
objectives.
scored, Wes?
Yes, I did.
2 in the middle. I do not hold the center. I need to see if they're battle shocked. Guys in the middle passed.
3 coulda
They
got
can't
me.
take a battle shock. Badruck is battle shocked over there. That unit there is battle shocked there.
So that means that you're holding your home
Do either of these battle
objective
shock?
and the north objective.
No, I'm going to spend a CP, bud.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm going to spend a CP over there. Yeah.
So you're going to hold 2 in the middle.
Yep. So let
Okay.
me see. I've got 2 chances here with those guys.
So that puts Jason up
I
to
did get 1, so I get 2 CP up to
36 in primary.
Because no, down to 2 because I
And
spent 1.
as soon as
to
he comes
get over
into the
battle
booth,
shock.
we'll roll up some secondaries.
Okay.
Okay, you're doing your move. I'm
So.
This should go fairly quick, though. We should be in the final punch.
Let's roll some secondaries, eh, Jason?
Oh yeah, roll up some secondaries. See what I need. Bring it down, boys. Oh, and I need to bring a guy back too.
Yes, you do. Overwhelming force.
That's just take an
That's
objective, right?
kill things that are holding objectives.
Oh, kill things that are holding objectives.
Yes.
That's a pain in the ass. Or just
Yes.
off an objective, right? Or is it hold? What is the?
No, you need to overwhelming force. Each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective
Okay.
marker is destroyed,
Yeah.
score 3 victory points.
So it isn't hold. It's just. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to hold the objective. You just have to kill something that is holding an objective.
Not that's holding. That is.
Well, that is
in
within
range.
range of an objective.
Well, that matters because
Okay.
he's got his little psychic.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, your pedantry is correct.
But you can't stand on the objective.
Oh yeah, you can't stand on the objective. We forgot about that. I've got to print those things up. Go ahead, Lee. I really have to print those. Josh, every game we forget you can't stand on objectives.
I have still not.
That is true. You have big giant tanks.
I mean, there are poker chips in the front.
Engage on all fronts.
The objectives, the center start at the edge of the 40 mil, not starting at the center anymore. That 6 is like all those, you actually got 40 mils out. Or 20 mils higher.
The objective was 40 mils.
Yes, but you count your 6 inches from the center of the objective, not the objective. If you count your 6 inches center objective, then
No,
goes
it's 3, right?
Okay.
Let's just keep playing because one, we're talking about an old edition that nobody cares about, and two, I'm confident you're incorrect. Again, just it's an old edition. No one cares about it anymore. I know, and
Objective marker wasn't just the center before.
yes, Lee, we agree, and again, it's old objective. I don't want to waste time commenting on it.
All I was saying is the same, but it's what? Still
Again, I still don't want to waste time commenting on it.
Hey, Wes, or Lee, or Josh, how many wounds does Solus have?
Lord Solar
leave 8, 4 invulnerable, 3 of armor.
has 8 wounds
4 up invuln?
with a 4 up invulnerable.
Oh shit, she wasn't on an objective. Yeah, that's a problem. I guess that really doesn't matter because I can't throw it away anyway. Move all these guys up. So no angels can get gotten on them. The days of playing tricksy things are done. Yeah, I just need to actually. Spending 1 CP, Wes,
Uh-huh.
for +2 to advance and charge.
Okay. Sounds fair.
These guys. Yeah. Yep. Actually, Badrock's just gonna touch up there. Oh no, because that doesn't work anymore. Okay. Yeah. Well, I need to get that tank out of there.
Oh, she also the clay set has the fight first.
Yeah,
Really?
that's fine. Hoping she doesn't be there. How many wounds does she have?
Her, 4.
4?
She's gonna pistol shoot the fuck out of her.
All right.
Oh, they fell back.
What? Yeah. Come. All right. All right. What is the profile on the distract or the squiggy bomb?
Pick a unit within. After you have completed your normal move, select an enemy unit within 12 inches and roll 1d6. On a 2+, that enemy unit
Do you
suffers
require line of
d3.
sight?
Nope.
Does not require line of sight.
Oh, and this normal move is going to be right there. There we go. Or right there. Make sure he's on the objective. On a 2+, it's D3 more, 1 mortal wound, or
D3 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds on your tank. Actually, no, on her. Sorry. I want to pick her. She's within 12.
Yeah. 2 mortal wounds to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Actually, didn't realize she was within 12. Until I was like,
Can
wait.
you target a non-vehicle?
Yeah. Just a unit. Yep.
Okay.
Then 12. All right. Shooting phase. Badruck's going to shoot. Badruck's unit's going to shoot into her.
Okay.
So it is 4 per guy.
Jesus.
Hitting on 5s, re-rolling all.
Oh, fucking nice.
6s explode. Oh, re-rolling all. Okay. 4 get added in. And she's T what?
4. So wounding on 3s.
No. She's infantry, right?
Uh-huh.
She is T2, wounding on 2s. Because Badruck is infantry units within 6, neg 1 toughness.
So she's toughness 3. So you're still wounding on 2s because you're strength 6, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, your numbers were right. This is how you're getting there.
No rerolls. So 2, 4, 6, 8. AP neg 1, 2 damage. So it'll be flat.
Four ups.
No, she definitely did. All right. Then what is his gun? Boop. He's got a combi.
For your when something is blank, do you want to dash?
Combi on the big mech. Bump bump.
Lee. When something is blank, you want to dash, or you just want it blank?
Combi on the big mech. Womp womp. I think if you had some throwaway units in here, Josh, I think it would help.
That is now set up.
Yeah. Honestly, to make
did
this
you
list
just want it
better, I would
blank?
move 1 tank.
Yeah.
It's on the one that I'm about
Play
to
around
send
some
you.
other stuff.
Okay. Cool.
Big mech.
I mean, there's some play. It really, it comes down to, should I keep
armor.
the fucking Dorn?
Oh no, he comes with a custom Mega Blaster. All right, 3 shots, hitting on a 5. Nothing. Let's see if he takes wounds. He doesn't. All right, and then, and do I risk the Psyker? I think I risk the Psyker. 3 shots. It is strength. It starts at strength. It's not gonna matter. It's gonna be a 5. 1, 2.
There should be 9 guys in there, so you should get a +1.
Weird Boy has 1 shot.
Oh, he's down to 1 shot?
He's always had 1 shot.
Oh, I thought you said 3 shots last time.
No, I did not.
Oh, 1 shot
1 shot.
on a 4.
Hit on a 4.
It hits. 5 to wound. Give me a 6. Nope, missed. And does he eat it? Nope. Where was that? Because that would have just killed it. All right, and then see if I don't have to charge.
You're going to shoot your pistols because suddenly they matter.
Ah, they actually matter here.
I mean, you only need 6s to wound, but okay.
Yep, nothing. I think that's it for my shootings and my chargings. That Psyker and all his friends are charging.
Give me 1 second to think
wanna-
about whether I'm going to risk the Overwatch on that.
Okay. Down to 1 CP.
You know, we are going to Overwatch there.
Okay.
So we down to 2. You have 9, so it's +1 for my blast, my main gun. It's going to get 6, 7, 9, 10 shots. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Strength 12, so wounding on 2s.
Those are auto wounds.
What? Oh, he didn't move, yeah. So those
Oh,
are.
no, he fell back in his turn.
He did fall back, yeah. Which is a big deal. So 2 at -3.
Yeah, that just kills 2.
Heavy bolters.
Yep.
Wounds on a 4. Doesn't. 3, 4, 5, 6. Stubbers. Nothing hits. Meltas. Nothing hits. And then Flamer.
Okay.
4 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wounding on 4s. 2 at neg 1 AP.
And they can see him, so kill 2. Kill 2 guys.
Okay, come in there and finish that tank
All
off.
right. I actually need to roll decently, because I have engage.
Oh, engage on all fronts and overwhelming force. Yeah.
That's enough. Dunk. Yeah. 7. Let me make sure he can get to where he needs to be. Yeah, they could have. Swung there, swung there, swung there, swung there, swung there, swung there. I guess it doesn't matter. There's got to be 3 beyond that, but all right. Over there, they're going to declare on the mana core.
Okay.
This is the Mega
This is
Noms,
+2.
The last squad of Mega
That's
Noms.
plenty.
Oh, yeah.
Can't actually get all the. Oh, I can. Okay.
13 inches.
But I have to get in base to base if I
Plenty.
want to. Nope. I won't be able to touch her objective and still get my thing, which is kind of a bummer. Oh no. Because you can go to an objective, right? But it won't matter because I won't be able to get enough on there to override Sola.
Correct. Have some water, bud.
Yeah. All right. So, do you have enough to interrupt?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You also have enough to heroically intervene if you would like.
No.
Yeah, didn't think so.
I will spend the 2.
Well, I get to go.
Interrupt right
I
here.
gotta go first.
What?
Yeah, I still gotta go first. I'm gonna go right there. So let's go with the Power Claw.
No, in that case, we might not.
Right. Yeah.
Mana core's not going to kill one of those.
2 hits, 1 explode, and this is on 5s. 1 AP neg 3.
Neg 3, it's going to be a 5-up.
You want to CP it? There's still
yes.
3 boys and the weird boy.
Yeah, I do, though, still.
Okay.
Yeah, need to stop this 2 damage, which he does not.
No blow. All right, so that puts you down to 1. Can't interrupt now. So there is 4 Mega Knobs left. So that is 4 times 2. On 4s. 6s explode. And what's his strength?
I believe, but let me double check. I believe the toughness is a 9.
9. It doesn't matter. I don't get.
No, toughness is 10.
It doesn't matter. I don't get up.
And
So
11.
3s, re-rolling all. So you have 5 AP neg 3. 2 damage.
That's going to be 6 up.
So it's 10 damage. How many wounds
He
do
has
they have?
1 left.
1 left? Okay. And then Big Mac. 2 hits, extra 1. And
What's he wounding on? 5s?
3s. He's got a kill saw. 3.
At neg 3.
Neg 3. 2 damage.
6 ups. I made 1. Doesn't matter. Does he blow up? He doesn't.
Okay. And then this doesn't matter because I don't power off Lord Solar. But yeah. And that's the case where you can hold the objective and still get your silly points. All right. That is my turn.
All right.
Yeah, that is my turn.
So
Okay, I get-
Jason has
So
killed.
don't start my turn?
Yeah, but we got.
Oh, I got to figure out what my
Nothing
new
on
secondaries
an
are. Under your
objective.
points.
Are you going to keep overwhelming force?
No. Get rid of it.
Okay.
And how many do I got to re-roll?
And did
You got
you you were engaging on 3 fronts?
4.
What's in the
No, I think just 3.
bottom right?
Oh, shit.
Yep, I only got 3.
No. Talk about me. Oh, no. Bedrock, how close are you? Oh, yeah, I put him a little too far on. Yep, so I only got 3.
Oh, he doesn't engage all fronts.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means that Jason is going to be up to 15,
25?
25. Yep. Josh is going to get 2 more. No, he's
I
going.
hold one center too.
You hold the center as well, so you're going to get 7. So you're going to get 13, up to 13 in primary, and we're going to roll him to secondaries for this last round.
I had to do 2 new ones.
Yep. You completed both of yours last turn.
So what's a tempting target?
Tempting target. Jason gets to pick one of the no man's land objectives and then tell you to take it.
Okay.
And if you can take it, you get 5 points.
Okay, and the next one?
Area denial. So area denial is basically clear out the middle of the field. You have something in the middle and he does not.
Okay.
So if you can kill the rest of that squad, you've got that no problem.
That 3-man squad. And by the way, Josh, it's the far one. It's the one over there with the grots and...
That's the one that I need to clear out
Yep.
for you to...
Yep. No, you have to take it.
And no. So I got my 2 CP for beginning of turn, bring it up to 3.
And I get 1. Up to 2.
He's going to move to right here. Still tagging the back of the objective.
Yep. You can see him.
Oh, orders. Solos is going to give him +1 to hits.
Yep.
And then he's going to give himself the armor bonus.
Yep.
Nothing else is going to matter much to him. So he has +1 armor.
All right. So Josh is probably, well,
Wes,
Actually, no, he's going to give himself the +1 OC.
okay.
That's what he's giving himself.
Wes, you do realize what's going to happen. I'm going to bring it down in my last turn when I don't really have the ability to kill a tank.
yeah. I mean, obviously.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
clearly what's going to happen now.
Yeah. And it won't matter for the outcome of the game.
It
but-
won't. But it'll matter for my soul.
Well, that was gone anyway.
What do you think, Wes? Starting next week on Wednesdays, 40K League?
Sure, why not? Sounds good to me.
On Wednesday? 40K
40K
League.
League. Sure.
New 10th edition league.
Starting next Wednesday,
Yep,
So-
starting next Wednesday. I'll put a post up.
you're gonna give people time to. I guess everybody is
Mm-hmm.
We're going to start with Solus. He's going to shoot his 2 pistols at them.
Right. Well, I'm going to put it up on GH Tabletop.
Hitting on 2s. So 1 hit, strength 8. So
Where's
moving
this?
on 3s.
Hold on.
Solus is shooting his pistol at them.
We're going to neg 1 to wound you. Cost me 2.
What? It's only 1 to do that naturally?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So 8, so that would have been a 3, brings it down to a 4 to wound.
Yep.
Fails to wound. Okay, and is that for shooting and melee?
Is it a phase, Wes, or is it player turn?
Is what?
-1 to wound.
I'm sure it's a phase.
Okay. Yeah, it is 1 CP. I'm sure it is a phase.
Okay. So next, we're going to go here.
Yep.
He's going to put
Somebody show me
All
a
his
stratagem
bolters.
that does that lasts longer than a
His
phase.
stubbers in them, and his
Because I
cannon in them.
literally
Yep.
don't think I've seen
So I'll do
one.
my cannon first.
What's his bolter and stubbers HP?
Neg 1 and 0.
So they're gonna be on a 5-up save against all that. Just so you know. Okay.
Yeah, they get some save. I know that. That's why I'm shooting it all.
Right.
Heavy cannon to them. Number of shots. 9.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. What am I doing? Touching green dice. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hitting on a 4. Strength is 14, so moving on 2s.
Four?
3 at neg. You know what? I'm gonna spend 1 CP to reroll one of those.
Yep.
I need to. That's gonna be 4 at neg 3.
4-ups. Niente.
Damn.
Right on, Craig. Yeah, we are going to
bolters
make
is dead.
Wednesday
Yep.
the
Hitting at
the
4s.
night. So hopefully we'll be able to get you games, even if it's not a league
Strength
game.
5, so wounding on 4s.
We can hopefully at least get you a game
1
going.
at neg 1.
And neg 1, so this
And that
is
goes
a
for
5-up.
everybody, not just Craig. Although
Okay,
you
kill
know
damage.
we like to see Craig, but we like to see all of you.
6. Heavy stubbers hitting on 4s. And they're going to be wounding on 5s. And no wounds there. That might have ended my reign.
No, because you're gonna charge and spend 1 CP to do mortals on the charge.
Yeah. I can still charge and get touch here.
Yep. Well, can you pile in after the charge?
Yeah, I'm charging those boys too, not him.
Yeah, because you need the center.
Now, can the tank see him? Technically,
Yeah, I think you can.
the tank technically can.
Yep.
So, gun into there.
Yep.
This gun into there. All of my stubs into them. My heavy bolters into them. I think that's it. I'm not going to shoot at him quite yet. Unfortunately, I'm screwed and I don't have a choice. So let's start into them right there. Am I 16 inches?
Maybe if you fuck her
Yep.
5 times.
I mean, whatever. That's why you buy alcohol. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 shots.
So the orcs are fun, Wes.
Good.
18
I
shots,
would like a little more
hitting on 3s.
Keely at them, but yeah, good. But this is a hard list to get the. Oof.
Hitting on 3s, I'll take it.
Oh, this is the bolters.
This is the stubbers.
Yeah.
So wounding on 5s, that one auto wounded. 2 at 0 AP on the
So
orcs.
that'll be 4-ups because they're 5 and then part of the unit. So 1. Let me do a measurement here. Okay. Take 1 damage each.
Yes.
He's got a wound.
And then heavy bolters. Hitting on 3s. These are wounding on 4s.
Yep.
So it's going to be 4 at neg 1.
4 at neg 1. So 4 5-ups. No.
And that's 2 damage each.
2 damage each. So killed all 4. Perfect. And you get to keep firing into that character.
Yes, but that was all the guns I declared in that unit.
Oh, okay.
So now we're going to go with the big gun into there.
Okay.
Number of shots. It's 3, 6, 7.
Yep.
I don't know about all the work, Stan,
And the hammer
but
over
they're
there.
doing
Into
plenty
them.
of
So I
work.
got my 2 big guns to go into there.
Yep.
I kinda
Plenty
need
of
them out
work
there.
is being done.
Yeah, kind of.
As you can see by the
Actually,
score, they're
I
doing
should've done
pretty
that.
well.
What?
Should have shot the Dorn first.
Oh, go ahead. Shoot the drone first.
Because the Dorn's going to shoot at them. Actually,
you
no,
sure?
no, I lied. He is going
Yeah.
to finish it.
They're a 2-up on the door over there.
What?
They're a 2-up into the door.
Yeah. So hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Auto
Oh,
wounds.
no, I spent my 2 CP.
And then it would be wounding on 2, so now I'm wounding on 3s.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to be 6 at -4.
Oh, there you go. 4 of them. Damage each?
3.
3 damage each. So killed all 4 of his friends.
And then the oppressor gun.
Hey, now he can't bring any friends back, by the way.
Dude, I've killed that unit twice.
Yeah.
Seriously, I
I
have.
know.
The oppressor cannon is there.
Yep.
For 6 shots.
Yep.
It definitely does feel like
The
he has
stratagem still
killed
count?
4
Depending on 3s.
extra Mechanops out of that unit.
Stratagem still counts.
Yeah.
And I would have had blast still counts as I fired at the same time, so you got 1 more. So that's 1 auto wound and a hitting on 3s. Strength is 12.
I guess
so I'm
he
hitting on
came and
2s,
went.
3s.
AP?
Yeah,
AP is me -3
Possibly.
for 3 of them.
2 damage.
Damage 3 apiece.
Yep, got him.
All right, that means something.
I mean, he won this game by being
this tank is
aggressive,
putting everything into the flash kits.
and Josh lost this game by being passive.
We'll start
But
with my main
I don't
gun.
know what else he could have done besides be passive. I mean, it's an
9
entirely
shot.
shooting
I'm
army.
in that one.
He doesn't really have a lot of choice.
6, 7, 8, 9.
But
That's
I
gonna be
think
hitting
that
on 4s,
a
rerolling
sit back
everything,
and a
so
shoot
I'm-
army in general is
He
going to.
did
Wow, that's a
move,
lot of 6s.
unfortunately. But everything hit.
A sit back and shoot army is
Strength
just,
10, so wounding on 2s.
you know, it's going to lose on primary a lot.
So that's
And it's
going
going
to
to lose
9
on the
at
positional
-1.
secondaries
So
that
no AP.
require you to
Because the
hold
back
something
ass
in the
end
middle,
is fucking stupid.
that
See, it
require
shouldn't be
you
from-
to
I know,
have
I know,
something in every
know.
quarter.
Shouldn't be from the firing
You
unit. should have
know,
nothing to do with
it
it.
doesn't
an army
matter.
that's
You got 'em.
that a static
3
shooting army
RGs,
like
yep, you got
this
'em.
doesn't have
All
the
right.
tools to
Yeah, I
do
can't
that.
see anything. Oh, no,
And
can
I
I see
think
them?
that that's just
I didn't know I should have put my little shit in
you
there,
know,
but I didn't declare
it's
it.
Yeah.
that is the downfall of this kind of army.
Well, you also didn't know it was going to fail. That many 4-ups.
Yeah, but I would have put my stubbers into them and my bolters into him is what I would have done, but it's okay.
How many stubbers you got?
It would be 6 shots.
Go ahead.
I mean, they're going to get saves.
Yeah.
Because that's honestly what I would have done, knowing it, because the 6 shots to them means something.
Yep.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to kill 3 of them for you to battle shock, right?
Mm-hmm.
So hitting on force, re-rolling everything. Strength 5, so wounding on 2s.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 4 at -1, which I think you get 6. So with 3 of them, so they're going to have to make a battle
Yep.
shock.
They will have to make a battle shot.
Okay, got those guys.
And
below
that is
half.
now we're going to do the tank shock strat, and we're just going to charge those guys.
Well, you're going to have to roll pretty high because you got to get that ass end around. So the ass end's got to clear. So the ass end, basically, you've got to go
I'm counting myself.
here. So the ass end just has to clear. So the ass end clears right there. So it's going to be +3 from this point. So you need to show an 8. Because the ass end has to completely clear.
So I 3 inches to go there.
Yep.
And then
No. You can't turn like that because you didn't move your ass end that. Because your ass end has to come completely clear, right? So when you just turned it like that, you moved your ass end 5 inches. You see what I'm saying? Yeah.
Because, yeah,
Yeah.
you never moved vehicles like that before.
Well, you have to. You're not
No,
allowed.
you can, just like an infantry turn.
No, you can't.
Where does it say
No
that?
portion of the model can go beyond. So, if you move this ass end there, it costs you 5 inches. Yes, it does. No portion
where
of the
does it
model
say
can
that?
move. It says it in the rules. No
Okay,
portion.
because that
of the
portion of the model is going to end up right here, which is like 3 inches away.
Right, but it can't go through a wall.
I know. So that's like a 3-inch move to there. And
It's
then-
not. That ass end moved from there to there, and it was back here.
No,
it's
Jason,
backing
you
out
just
like this.
you've pulled it for that's about where it was.
Is that about where it was? No, it was hooked more the
So
other
Wes, what do you
direction.
think because I wanted to be
You
able to
have
see
to
both these
clear the
units.
ass end.
It's in between what you guys just did.
Okay.
Where he
Yeah. You have to clear the ass end, correct?
Well, yes.
So how many
the
inch
furthest
charge is it, Wes?
the furthest point needs to okay. All
I
right.
measured it, and it took 3 inches to get the ass end clear of that.
If I charge from the ass.
Right. It wasn't like this. It was like that.
I'm gonna say it's about there.
Right.
Does that look good to you? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. May I see your witness,
Yeah.
please? So,
Because it doesn't
okay. So
cost anything to
in
rotate.
order-
Yes, it does cost to
Yes,
rotate.
it does.
You cannot rotate.
This
Right.
this end, this far end of the vehicle has now moved this much.
Okay, how much inch noise is
Okay.
that?
Yeah.
So, so that means in order to get to here, which is what it's going to take to go
Yep.
forward, you've just moved 5 inches.
Yeah. And then another.
5, another
That's why I
2 to
said an
get the
8-inch
range?
charge.
And then
Yeah.
it's going to be another
2?
2. So that's a 7-inch charge.
Okay.
You need 7 inches to make that charge.
And then it's the tank shock is what?
Wes, I measured it. It was an 8. But okay. That's fine.
Okay. Call it.
Just no. Go ahead. All right.
So I'm gonna spend 1 CP to
Well,
tank shock.
Yep. 1 CP to take shock, and he has a CP to re-roll it anyway. So, yep. There you go.
7.
There's your 8. Yep. All right. So do the damage.
The tank shock is
Yep.
D3 mortals.
Yep. No, it's way more than D3 mortals.
Till the end of phase, the unit shall take whenever unit within range of it. So that's like one melee weapon unit. Roll a number of D6 equal to the weapon's strength. There's 7.
Yep.
All right, add 2 more.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 9.
Yep.
7, 8, 9. And each 5 up does a mortal.
Yep.
Which I will take 4
3.
mortals.
That's enough.
Okay. Right there.
Yep. There you go.
Let me etch it in there. And that's all I can do.
Yep. But that got that for you. That got that for you. Okay. Now I need to take a battle shock there,
I still think I'm gonna lose on points.
which I passed. Oh yeah. So I got. Well, and now I need to see if I get CP. I didn't, so I only have 1 CP.
So what was I supposed to do again this turn?
You were supposed to take the objective to all the way at the top,
Which I
and
could.
you were supposed to kill everything in the center.
Which I did that one. So I did
Yeah.
that one, but I couldn't get the objective.
All right.
so
What do
you're
I
gonna
got
get 5
for my
there.
secondaries?
You got
I'm
area
still gonna
denial for
lose.
5 points, so he'll get up to 25 on secondary. Jason is going to get. Are those guys battle shocked up at the
No.
top?
They all made it.
They all made it. Okay,
Yep.
so that means you're going to get another 12 for 48 total on primary, and then we're
Well,
gonna.
I haven't completed yet. There's no chance because he killed those guys. If he hadn't killed those guys, there was a chance I could
Oh.
max primary because it's the bottom of my.
Oh yeah, because that
Yep.
matters. but-
Okay. See what I get. No, I'm thinking for future games.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I do like how basically, because I think he's running away on points on
Is
me.
that his deployment zone?
That's
center?
either his deployment zone or that's the middle of the field.
Okay.
But you don't. What's the guy that's left on that south
You're
objective?
gonna have to give up an
No, there's a
objective to
psyker
get there, though.
standing out in the middle of the.
No, not necessarily.
It's real close to his deployment zone.
Yeah. Well, he's. Yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yep. Deploy teleport homers.
And that's anywhere, right? In his deployment zone.
Yep. You just have to be wholly within.
Yeah. And area denial is hold 2, right?
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
area denial.
Okay. Let me see if he can
Yeah.
do it. 18.
Yep, it's 18. So.
Oh yeah, he's already in.
Oh, that guy.
This
Okay.
guy. Yep. All right.
Okie doke.
Okie doke. So I got one portion of that, right? And then
So,
And then and then area denial. I don't think you can do anything with, because you can't get anything of
lessons
your own.
learned. Take shots a legitimate
What's
threat.
area
I need to
denial?
do that more often.
Area denial is you have something within 6 of with wholly within 6 of the
within
center,
wholly of 6
and
of the
he
center.
doesn't.
and he doesn't.
Which means you'd have to both kill that tank and get a
Oh, and
unit
he
wholly within
doesn't.
6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nope. Can't do it.
Yeah. So you can't do that.
Can't do it.
So you'll get 5 on teleport homers,
Okay.
bringing your secondary total up to 30.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep.
And and then 48 on primary.
Yep. So 88-48, Josh.
And 88-48. That is the game.
Good game, Josh. So 88-48.
So thank you everyone to
Yep.
Yeah, just couldn't score topside at all.
Yeah,
The
no,
bottom side wasn't
I
impressive.
think that my read of this, and also
I saw
watching
that.
this game with several games that Jason has played, both with this, with this army and with the Knights. If you can aggressively get into the midfield and stand there for 2 turns.
Yep.
Against a shooting opponent, it doesn't matter if they table you, you're going to run away so hard with primary. And not just the primary either. You're also running away with the secondaries, because if they don't go out of their deployment zone, they can't do extend battle lines. They can't do engage on all fronts. They can't take, the shitty one that is the storm hostile objective, the capture enemy stronghold. I mean, obviously capture enemy stronghold is really hard,
Right.
no matter what, but like it's fucking impossible if you can't go, if your army's not built to get out of your deployment zone.
And I think that the throwaway units of infiltrators or scouts
Or just
or
ratlings.
whatever
Yeah.
are so fucking important
Ratlings.
in this edition because
Yeah.
you're rolling from turn 1.
Right.
You're
Right.
randoming
As
from
long
turn
as
1.
as long as you're doing the tactical objectives, you just can't
Yes.
build an army
That game
that
was-
does not have
That game was kind of over from turn 1 when I went up 10 points and didn't have to expose anything.
right.
And
right.
Josh had to expose stuff.
I couldn't do anything. I did as best I could on killing your armies, and honestly, other than a few clinch saves, I think I really hammered on you, but it didn't matter.
Well, yeah, you
were able
hammered
to
on him,
score.
and like by the end of the game, Jason only had Grotz and a couple of other things left.
yep.
But he had run so far so fast with the primaries, and you had so little that was able to get
Unless I
onto
learned-
a no man's
I
land
never looked at
objective.
the tank shock stratagem well.
Yeah.
The Lehman Russ charge for extra movement is suddenly a legitimate thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Absolutely, I love the tank shock. The tank
Okay.
shock
Because
stratagem
I
is
could now, if I
great.
use
I
that
have-
in the same list, I had the same list.
Yeah.
I think I will end up dropping a tank for
I have
some
not gotten
scouts.
I have not gotten to use it with my knights, which is crazy. But the problem is when my knights charge something, it dies
Right,
most of the time.
Right,
I mean, I've got, and my shooting knights don't have a big strength melee weapon,
right.
so it's kind of anything. The problem with the knights is they kind of kill everything.
But like,
Yeah, but on
if you got a
things that
Castellan
are
or something of that nature, though, is only using stompy feet. Do
Yeah.
the immortals, man.
Well, I'm probably going to try to use it more. The other problem is knights just don't have enough CP.
well,
I am just starved.
except
now that I know I can
now
throw
you
something
know that
away,
you can throw something away.
It is worth it for me to lose some secondary points to just grab
Watch out
some
for
CP.
people, though, because if you play knights, I'll tell you, every knight player I play, I'm going to sit there and I will wait till they rotate ion shields and make that cost more.
Oh God, yes.
I have to.
Yes.
Because this
Oh,
list
yeah.
has a bunch of limitations, but that making 2 of them reroll 2.
Oh, you can
is
bust.
really
You can bust it up to 3 and essentially say, "I don't give a fuck. You're not rotating ion shields."
ever
right,
again.
right. You're
Right.
basically never going to have the CP to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Although
I
adding
think-
1 to ion shields and 1 to rerolls, because that's
So rerolls maybe, but knights probably. The reroll one's good.
the
but-
reroll, because your average player, that's going to fuck their world up.
Oh yes.
I can't
yes.
just like, them guys sitting there 4 up invo, saving a reroll.
Yeah.
We'll see, but I like the
I mean,
plan too.
I feel like yeah, that one's used by a lot of people, but I feel like I would rather you not be able to ever rotate ion shields. I would rather a space marine player never be able to use armor of contempt.
Never be able to use armor. Oh no.
Right. No. I mean,
you know,
that's which army I'm
like-
playing.
No,
but I'm-
Space Marine player never getting to add 1 to his AP.
Yeah, or that one, sure.
Yeah.
You know, so like I don't.
It works just as well for me. People not playing him because they don't want me to make it more expensive.
I think
that
Josh.
works just as well in the long run.
I think this list is pretty good. You know what tank I fucking hate?
The Dorn.
The fucking Dorn.
No, right now I'm already thinking the Dorn's going out for other stuff.
In
The
your
Dorn-
list, I hate the Dorn and the battle cannon.
I think that the either one of the Russes has to go. Something needs to go in order for you to take light infantry like ratlings, something that can be put into deep strike.
Yep.
And get a native deep strike.
Well, here's the thing. Anything with the regimental keyword, you can bring back for 2 CP.
Right.
As many times as you fucking want. That's
Right.
ridiculous.
If
Yeah.
I
But-
had Sentinels, I'd be running because Sentinels
Yeah.
to make an all armored list is add in, take that Dorn out because for the cost of that Dorn, right? I can add in,
Sentinel Colonel, another mana core.
what?
Another mana core.
Actually,
Maybe Basilisk.
before anything else, I actually know. I take the Dorn out, and at the Dorn I can add 2 more mana cores, right? And still have another 120 points. That's still 3
Oh
Scout
my
Sentinels.
god, are you serious?
I could take the Dorn, add 2 more mana cores and 2 Scout Sentinels if I had the Scout Sentinels and the mana core.
The Dorn's that many points?
Yeah.
Get him the fuck out of the list. He's terrible. Well, I mean, no, because I played him with the Knights, and I played him with an infantry list. The Dorn's fucking terrible.
He had 1 good round of shooting this game. 1.
Right.
Everything else kind of fizzled.
Yeah.
He's 300 point dump, 285 point dump.
God, you have 3 things with deep strike.
What?
You have 3 things with deep strike.
Well, he...
Tempest-
Oh no,
Psions.
you don't. Yeah, you have 2 things with deep strike,
He-
and the Valkyrie interacts
He
with
can,
deep strike.
but anything he wants, he picks up. It's
Yeah,
not that
I
bad.
know.
He picks it up. If it gets shot to death with the Scout
know,
Sentinels,
I know.
Yeah, no.
But that means that they're coming back.
6 inches from board edge.
Yeah, they're coming back 6 inches from a board. Well, yeah, I guess it can.
Which
it can
can
be
hold
any board
objectives
edge.
now,
Yeah,
by the
it's
way.
Some depending on the
Yeah.
the deployment. Yeah.
Actually, I think every one of them?
No.
No, not Dawn of War.
I don't.
Dawn of War is the only one you can't.
Well, Dawn of War is going to look exactly like Hammer.
But
and
it's
Anvil.
reversed and you can't come in your opponent's deployment zone. Oh, no, that'll... yeah,
Yeah,
can't
you
come in
can
your...
come in your opponent's deployment
Turn
zone.
3.
Turn 3.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
just Dawn of
Yeah.
War is the only one I think you can't come in and hold.
But anyway,
Turn
so
2.
yeah, that's our first game, making slightly fewer errors.
Yeah,
I think.
Yeah. Yeah, we made slightly fewer errors. I'm sure there was still a fuck ton.
Yeah. I'm sure that
This-
I'm sure that there were.
this new
I,
additional
I,
take
I don't think that Josh was on top of objectives, but you definitely were on top of objectives. I mean, it's just such a big change that we're gonna have to, like the visual aid may help some people. I don't think the visual aid would help me. I think it would just piss me off.
Which visual aid?
Having something in the center to physically that's the thing that you
Yeah,
want to print.
yeah.
That will physically remind you not to put something there.
Yeah. just
You know,
like
like-
a flag.
I think it's just.
You know what
gonna-
I think I'm going to do? I think for my Chaos Knights, I'm going to print up some like little objective markers that just go there. So me and my opponent, oh yeah, I can't stand there. There's something there.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, any parting thoughts, Jason?
No, I think we're going to start a escalation league, or not escalation, just a straight up league next week.
Right on.
I'll put a post up. You can put a post up if you want, Wes. You want to be in charge of it?
No, I don't want to be in charge of it.
Okay. I don't know.
I'm
You
in
like
charge
being
of
in
enough stuff
You
already.
like being in charge of things.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna put one up for next week. It'll be on League Nights. Will be on Wednesdays, but maybe get some more different peoples on here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And all right.
So
we
and
will-
but final thoughts. So I played about 10th edition games now, roughly.
10, but
Well, I played
more than 5.
more than 5.
More than 5.
Somewhere between
you played
5 and
5, 6. Let's call it 7. I think 7
Yeah,
is in
7.
fact the correct number.
Okay.
Yes.
10. No, because I played a couple before that tournament. But anyway, after playing them, the edition is fun as shit. It is a fun edition to play. But
And everything before the but doesn't matter.
rarely matters. Yeah. It is an unbalanced, ungodly mess, and I don't know how they're going to untwine it.
I'm shrugging my shoulders as hard as I can right now
Because-
that you can't see.
Yeah, it's I just don't know how you untangle this mess, because you have to fundamentally take Space Marines out behind the woodshed and shoot them in the fucking head. Because the second they can't re-roll all, that book isn't that good. But the ability to re-roll all is fucking ridiculous. The Eldar, they're still pretty good, but the second you take away all those fate dice and able to throw mortals out, the book falls apart. They super have to count on that. Then once the towering keyword goes away, because it's getting changed somehow. It won the first 2 tournaments. I don't think it's as bad of a deal because I think people will adjust. I think that was the first weekend. I think, there's 4 big stompy knights on the table. Cool, bro.
Yeah.
I just put my tank killers in the air. Cool,
Right.
your big knights killed some dog shit. Each knight can only kill 2 units at best.
Right.
Like, you killed trash. Everything else comes down and fucking nukes you.
Right.
Um,
That's the I
Right.
very much agree that is a that the towering change is as much of a play issue
Yeah.
as it is anything else. It's also a terrain issue.
It is a terrain issue.
Because being towering doesn't just mean I can see every point on the field. It is possible to hide things.
Right.
Depending on how you deploy
Well, and
terrain
I'm
and
pretty
depending on
sure-
how the terrain looks.
I'm pretty sure that, it'd be great if Games Workshop had a keyword that they'd used before that made it so you couldn't see past things and they were infinitely tall. If only they had a keyword. But
They do have that keyword. It just goes away when they're towering.
I know. I think probably what we'll end up doing, if Games Workshop doesn't address it,
Which that there's
I know they're
there
going
is
to.
there is
Because-
within a month or so, I'm sure I'm betting 2 weeks after Tacoma, which is in
what's somebody
in
say?
2 weeks.
Greg C. What I've heard is that everyone who plays like fewer than 2 games a month will love it, and everyone who plays more than that will hate it. Except Greg, I play a lot of 40K. A lot of 40K.
To be fair,
fairly
he's
high-
played more 40K in the last week than I've seen you play
in the
a
last
couple
6 months. Well, I mean, I go to tournaments.
Yeah,
and
whatever.
I'm a fairly competitive
But whatever.
tournament
He
player.
plays a lot. He does play a fair amount.
And I have had a great time with 10th. I love the randomness. I think it will be fun. But how they are going to unravel this shit.
There's a handful of units need to be fixed.
It's more than a handful, but
it's a fundamental difference in the books. The bigger problem is half the books are literally fucking unplayable in a competitive setting. Like you bring Votan to anything but Death Guard, anything but Death Guard. They're probably low man on the totem pole.
Yeah.
But anything because Death Guard at least has access to some chaos shit. You bring Votan to anything, like I don't see how it would be possible, played perfectly, to beat a mid-table player with one of the top 4 or 5 books. Like played just perfect. They just can't hit and wound anything. It's fucking insane. Like the power difference between not even the top books, but middle of the pack in like Votan and Death Guard, they're bad. Death Guard can at least bring some chaos shit with them. I mean, there's not a lot of good shit there, but because Nurgle Chaos was really not good.
So and for my part, I am a different kind of player than Jason. I am a mid-level player at best. On a good day, I am going 3-2. Not 2 and 3, or maybe even 1 and 4. That is my good day. Is 3 and 2.
You usually don't go 1 and 4 anymore. You're usually 2,
I
3,
usually
3,
don't
2.
go 1 and 4 anymore.
Right. You're usually
But
2, 3, 3, 2.
but partially that's because when Chaos Space Marines came out in 9th, they were actually okay. But anyway, so I will never win a major event in my lifetime. Fairly confident. I'm not even in the running to win anything else. And taking that off the table means that I do not give a shit about the balance nearly as much. Yes, it means that I might have some games where I'm going to walk up to the table and it's like, "Oh, you brought three Wraith Knights. Oh, well, here's my army. Okay, you go. All right, and we'll put that back in the box and we're done. And I'm going to go find something to eat and then I'm going to hang out with my friends." And that's okay for me. So,
It's
My biggest problem with 10th is army building. I don't like how they build their army.
yes.
But
Hey,
I was
absolutely,
I love
Greg.
army
Yeah.
building. I love
Yeah,
being
Greg-
Greg, yeah.
yeah, and I can agree with that. But I also think that
Josh, you have to be on a mic.
they were they've shown a clear indication that they're willing to balance the game.
Yes.
This is a lot of changes made all at once, and it was sure to be unbalanced. Like, I see no way, given the way that they play test their games, as in I'm pretty confident they don't really play test enough or at all, that there was no way for them to do this level of change with every single codex out there and make it be
You see what Greg just said?
and make it be well, okay, whatever. Also, I think that it's high time that people recognize that the people that make Warhammer Community have nothing to do with the way that this game is made. They are marketing people that are kind of interested in 40K.
But yeah, like Mike Brandt, the one
change is a coming. That is what is quite clear to me.
Yeah,
change is a coming.
The one hope that I see is that Mike Brandt is still there. I disagree with Mike Brandt on a lot of stuff, but Mike Brandt wants what's best for 40K competitive. So Craig, we had Slaneshmus, which is our big 100-man event out at the coast in December, and it's early December. Guard they still hadn't officially released. They were still in that box thing, and I let Guard come to it. I did say no Rough Riders and no Lord Solar, right? I think.
Oh, I don't even remember.
I think I said no Rough Riders, no Lord Solar.
Oh yeah, you said no to everything that hadn't been released.
Normally, and I felt bad because they absolutely annihilated some people that had no business losing. So, yeah. Actually, I'll sit over on the other side. Okay. Yeah. They annihilated some people that had no business losing, but I knew that Guard was going to, if they didn't get to go to that, anybody who didn't go to Slaneshmus in the Northwest and basically didn't go to LVO might not literally get to play the Guard at a GT or better. So,
not being a Guard player.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know, but they suffered for so long through 9th. It was so bad.
I have no sympathy. I have no ability.
Oh, I can just rotate over
to
like
drum
this.
up. I have no ability to drum up sympathy for having to wait for a codex. It's just like, yeah, it sucks,
So,
and I grieve with you, but at the same time, like, this is the nature of the game.
There is a difference between waiting for a codex and your codex literally graduating from kindergarten. That's the position Guard and Chaos Demons were in.
Well, there's not a difference there because books can't graduate from kindergarten, and corporations can't vote.
But
technically,
the main problem was they went through and they let Chaos Space Marines get 4 or 5 really codexes.
No,
it was 4.
They got 2. They got 2 in 8th, and they got 1 in 9th. They've had 3.
They only got 1 in 9th?
They only got 1 in 9th.
I thought they got.
So, yeah.
Okay, so they got 3.
So
releases
they've had 3 releases
between the Guards one
since 8th.
Yeah.
No, they've had 2 releases since the Guards one because the first one was the very first one.
At any rate, no faction should get multiple releases before all the factions have them.
I mean, they also put out far more new models for Space Marines than any other faction because it's the best-selling faction they have.
Yeah, but the rules of 9th changed, and they were still playing with 8th. Like, you can't.
I mean, that was a decision that they made. Like,
it was not a great one.
I mean, that's just like your opinion, man. So
see, that might not. I don't think there's another way to have an opinion on that. There's like most of the time, my opinions are my opinions, but not giving actual factions books for 5 years and making them play a different edition. I don't think there could be a possible opinion other than that.
Well, you know what the alternative to that was?
Don't play.
No.
Play a different faction.
The alternative to that was change all of the factions at once in an index. Oh wait, they did that, and everyone still complains.
They did that in 8th, and nobody complained.
So,
And it still
that
had
is
problems.
Definitely not.
Still had a
correct.
lot of problems.
and they still had a ton of problems, including, I will point out, many balance problems with many with point issues and broken rules.
But those are
And
those,
and do any of them still exist?
no.
No. I mean, sure, we're 2 editions past it,
But
but
I think more so they try. I think they tried to do too much with this release. I think they tried to the indexes they did in 8th. The difference between the 2 actual major overhauls. 9th wasn't that massive of an overhaul. It changed some things, but it was still
it
fundamentally
was more
the same game.
8.5 than it was 9th.
Right. I think they shouldn't have. They bit off more than they could chew with this. I think if they would have indexed with the lessons they learned from 8th and 9th, had an index, not gone as deeply into faction mechanics yet. Like maybe give Orkz give them just the +1 strength, +1 attack on the charge. Give Eldar maybe -1 to hit outside of 12. Go with simple stuff. Go ahead and give the Space Marines a little bit more. Give everybody a page of things. The problem was they tried to overhaul all of this stuff. They don't comprehend actual math. They are not good. They are not good at looking at what they designed and going, how does this actually play mathematically? They are really bad at it.
Which has been true. Which has never at any point been true. Yes, they definitely forgot half their lessons, and they're going to learn them like they're learning them again, right?
Right.
We are going to kind of see the same things over again, and then they're going to fix it again. Like I have faith in that, and I'm willing to keep playing the game while I know that they're working on that.
So
I guess
I was actually looking at completely not
Harlequin's
playing
faction people lost their entire faction in 9th. Like, don't blame that on 10th.
Yeah.
That happened
they
in
did.
9th.
That was 9th.
And
But I mean, you can still play them completely as Harlequins.
yes, you sure can.
Yeah.
You can build a complete army. It's not good, I don't think.
I don't think it's that bad.
But-
I mean, it's just not as overpowered as the other shit.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
paint some checkers on a couple Wraith
The
Knights
other
and-
stuff is definitely significantly better.
But yeah, I think I was not going to play 10th. Everything I had seen from 10th, I was not going to play. This is asinine, this is terrible. Having played the games, 10th is fun. And I have beat Eldar, piloted by a pretty goddamn good player.
Yep.
4-1-3-2 player. I've beat Grey Knights, who are gonna be horrifying, by the way. And I beat Guard. All by quality 4-1-3-2 players.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
And
it
you
is
did
still possible.
every single one of those by bullying the shit out of the midfield.
And by playing secondaries.
Yeah,
And playing
and
objectives.
by playing those secondaries.
Yeah.
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 That
Oh,
is
and I am 100%.
Greg, that is exactly my thought.
Yep.
Is that the bones of the system are good,
Much better.
and as soon as they've had time to chew through all of these issues, the game will just get better from here. And if you're starting the game from Jason's standpoint, and I agree that it's just a fun game with the random secondaries and everything like that, then you can, that if you're starting at that core where the games are fun even when they're unbalanced,
Yeah.
then the game will, when the game is balanced, how much more fun is the game going to be?
And
then?
that's the problem, Greg. They really have to redo half the
Yeah.
indexes. But here's the thing. I don't think they're going to redo them. I think they're probably just going to take the Eldar one and the Space Marine one and just fucking gut it. I think that they're just going to get gutted.
I think that they could fix Eldar just by and saying
One thing. Yep.
Yeah, all they got to do is make Fate dice not act as a modified roll.
Yep. Or act as a modified roll.
Yeah,
not modified.
act as a modified roll, meaning that it doesn't trigger
Anything.
anything. Yeah. Same with sisters with fate, where with faith dice. That takes the and the other change that I want to make that's in a very similar vein is anti should not be critical. It should just be
a wound.
It should be a wound.
Yep.
And once you do that, you take the devastating wounds math and you take it back to where it goes off 1 in 6 times.
Yeah. Greg, I've seen that writing on the wall for about 4 years.
Yeah.
They have been wanting.
And they've been moving, just like creeping towards it with faction after faction.
They boiled the fucking frog on that one, man.
Yeah.
They wanted that all the way back in the day. We just got power level is all we did.
Right.
Just add 2 zeros, and you got power level.
Which to me, totally fine.
Takes a lot of nuance out.
The war gear being free for like this wide range of war gear makes a lot of sense for a more casual player, and it makes less sense for competitive.
Correct.
But that to me, that's just a matter of just make more data sheets.
Hey, by the way, will you remind me that I need to look at, because when first started playing in 8th, one of the most broken things I ever fucking played was the Skitarii Rangers with those sniper rifles. Like, because you can
And you want to see how bad they are now?
they just one turn Gilliman. They're just like, hey, Gilliman, how you doing, bud? Fuck it, get out of here. So I actually want to see how bad they are now.
Well, right on.
Anyway,
so
let's call it.
In any case, we can call it there. This weekend is Vulcan Summer Barbecue. We will, for those of you, our friends on stream, if you're not able to join us, you won't get to enjoy the barbecue itself, but you will get to enjoy the games. We will have 5 games. I assume that we're going to change the mission on the stream table.
We will swap the stream table out.
Because every table will get its own mission.
They're goofy.
We'll swap them out. Yeah, they're goofy.
I'll be doing
fun.
I'll be doing the commentary while TOing.
And so it should be a really good time. So that is this weekend. Tomorrow you guys have Battle Lads.
Yep. Tomorrow we have Battle Lads. Yep.
And then next week we'll hopefully have more 40K for you on Wednesday. So thanks so much to all of our viewers for joining us. Thanks, Greg, for chiming in on our chat.
Thanks for playing, Josh.
And thank you to both of our players. And we will see you next time.
Yay.